Yo. That shit loud, ain't it? That's it. Let me see. That's good now. Should be good. Chat. Okay, you want some majors low key? Want some majors low key? I guess we just play a couple games until then. I don't know. I might need to go ahead and get over. Head over to the other side. Yeah, 31 points. That's it. Niggas can't help us. Touching shit, bro. Always doing some shit. What time is this? 12:40. Almost 1. Don't forget it's Monday. Don't forget it's Monday. Supposed to be playing for what's called us. See if he gonna stop through here today. I don't know where, but I know me. I'm supposed to be playing. Who the fuck? Big. Hey. Wait. Oh, no, I'm tweaking. Have I tried sixes? Yeah. Yeah, I played with them since they've been back fully healthy. Where's my phone? I mean, I used to always play with sixes before before they got injured and shit. Motherfuckers started getting injured. I always play with their ass. I might play with their ass next, honestly. Let's fucking go, man. His name is Reaching_Foul21. Interesting. His record nice though. He's summoned 35. Golly.
We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now here's Conley. Here's Randall.
Fuck, boy. Fuck boy. Fuck boy. Can I use the Wolves next if they open? They should be open for me, though. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, hold on, wait. Hang on, the Wolves should be open for me. Timberwolves. Oh shit. Damn, I forgot how we be having motherfuckers modded. No, we leaving that. I'm looking at some, y'all. That's point guard shooting up. Let me see.
With the block.
I want to try a new offensive set.
He's able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
That's the shit. 43 motion.
Pass to Randall. 5 on the clock. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Lillard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating.
I'm gonna drop a video later, chat.
Edwards with it. Jackson in his
I'm gonna drop a
pocket.
video later.
Shot is good by Edwards.
That was a prayer.
Y'all might be in here, y'all might not, but one of these games gonna get recorded and posted.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I think I might mid the
I love
pass.
it when Giannis is in attack mode
Gotta
like
see
that. He
how
gets to
long
the
ball
rim
goes
so
away.
quick.
Here's Randall.
You know?
Rebounded by Kuzma.
I know what I'm
Here's
saying.
Milwaukee. Here's Trent. And the dunk to finish it off.
Hey, let's hit that like button, chat. Y'all know we hit
And
the 10
that was
likes.
just moving
We
the
already got
ball
6 here.
and he's
At least get
rewarded at the
at least
end
have 5
with a
likes.
high
We're gonna
percentage
I like that.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like
Who's
that,
up?
you got to look out.
Giannis, what you jumping for, bro?
Gobert hits the layup after the sweet
I'm gonna
pump
also
fake
call
to
it
freeze the
crazy.
D.
No, I won't.
Yeah, just what they
I'm gonna,
needed from Gobert.
play the
Grabbing the
concentrate
rebound with those long arms
Guess
and
not.
sending
I'm
it
gonna
back.
let what's called that Bobby.
From the high
I'm
post.
gonna let Bobby play the 4, and I'm gonna
And
let
it comes off the front of the
Cook play
rim.
the 5.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Brent, we've never
That's
seen
not
a
a
player
skill.
like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you would hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you. And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Randall outside. Puts up a 3.
Man, get the ball.
The kick out to Conley.
What the fuck is Bane doing by the time?
That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Bane, man.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire.
You can't play the 2? I'm okay. So, play play that kind of thing.
Lillard looking around.
That's so nasty. I ain't gonna lie.
Trent outside.
That's just nasty.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. Off target with a jump hook.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Good.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Bucks. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, the feed from Kuzma, I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Trent. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the dunk by Jackson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I took the ball over, then I kind of figured I was doing something.
For three, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Well, should I just play Brook? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Tessa's so ass. Cause like you jump, they call him a foul. You don't jump, you can be all in his shit with a hand up. You're not jumping though, they're gonna get that shit on there most times. That shit definitely goofy. This nigga's labeled as a shooting guard. Oh my god, man. This nigga is a mean, bro. I guess he is smaller than Kyle Kuzma, but still. This is somebody else's fault. AJ, give me a high over, right? We're gonna see how I shot though. I know how Pat shot it already. I know how Pat shot it.
Substitution for your Bucks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, that's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim,
Balloons, how you feeling?
size on opponents. Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from
Alright.
Timberwolves trail by 8.
You asking me am I good at the game
Teams
or
like
like
the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah,
Look
in
at
this
that
pace
game.
and
Look at
space
that
era,
game.
that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, you said I'm good as in like
Got 5
pronounce
points.
my name. Oh,
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Stolen
Why he do that one? Out of all the...
And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Got to give him credit for
I don't know how that mean, bro.
and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing.
What that mean?
Love the effort here.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. He has to pick him up to have.
About ready to go ahead.
Court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
You love Lillard because he loves the game, and this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. So 100% focused on it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
So it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Crosses over. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 7. Fades back. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Edwards has got 9.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Lillard. Here's Lopez. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He could be in the roll. A lot of options from the big name.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Lillard drains the outside shot.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. To the wing on the left. McDaniels from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Randall. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Lillard. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Give him 8.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Portis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shake. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
For 3, Randall gets the 3 ball to go. Randall's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jackson, right side. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards outside. To the inside. McDaniels. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Pass to Kuzma. Trent on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both shots good from the stripe.
And Giannis will just do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Randall. And a missed layup. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Porter. Money from the wing. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Rebounded by Kuzma. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Jackson for 3.
Why you got
Timberwolves.
fucking stuck, man?
Edwards with it. He's got 9. A tad short, but it's good
So
on the front
man.
iron.
I'd be so confused.
Edwards
Am I not
got
talking
11
with that
points.
nigga?
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game, and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Yep, that one goes.
A compact and single motion release. That one from Dante looked real nice.
We get a foul, like damn, he is beating my ass to get a fucking block.
Trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
That's the easiest dunk of my life. Julius Little have like a C+ steal.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Alright, they come back to
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Over to the wing. Portis with the steal. And they're on the break. The pull-up jumper.
show your feet.
And the play by Trent as he finishes it
Show your
off for two.
feet.
Trent's got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. Pass to Trent. Down low. Out to Lillard. Now here's Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Inside. Here's Lopez.
Whoa, what is wrong with this nigga, bro? This is why he don't play for me.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Reed for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee up. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Timberwolves trail to take the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brett.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit.
It's going to be so bad. Just snatch this shit right out the air.
Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
And Minnesota with possession here. And that one good.
The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randle's able to score.
Lillard outside.
Hey, come on, man.
Trent outside. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Dave makes it.
Down. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Randle with it. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And here's Porter. Portis' screen. Now Lillard to the left wing. An open look for Portis. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Portis has got his first basket.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. On the wing, Porter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. For 3, Randle. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served
Like,
them
yeah,
well.
what the fuck is you just sitting back for?
Scrambling and resulting
Alright, bro.
in several steals.
I don't know about that. Bobby. Okay.
Lays it up and banks it in. Randle's got 8 here in this quarter.
How about Randle? Dependable big in a big moment.
Pass to Porter. The 3 ball.
He can get the rebound.
Minnesota.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's kept alive. Here's Portis from downtown.
Fucking boxed out by fucking
Gobert with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Edwards. Edwards is double. Back to Gobert. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Lucky Bobby ass, man.
Advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Porter with it. 4-3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set
We
it
need
up.
to get, what's calling, bro?
Porter Jr. can catch you in from distance. He certainly did there.
I need to get fucking Trojan Princeton, though. Come on with this weak shit. I want to be
Wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Okay, I knew that was going to happen. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't missed one with him all day.
You just shake your head.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall on the take.
He just breathed that shit. That shit was coming off.
What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard.
Passes be fucking insane when they come to me on Jesus Christ. All these passes be fucking insane.
Here's Randall. Nice
Passes be insane. It's a pick and roll. Why are you not just rolling, dang? You make shit so hard. Dump the ball, L1. I swear they make this shit so hard, bro.
That is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Portis with the steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but we really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see.
Give me the ball! Oh!
Big.
And they committed intentional
He just put the ball all by my feet,
So they
twin.
get into the
What
penalty.
you understand?
That's just poor clock management defensively.
I could
And he commits the intentional
I was supposed to
foul.
leave.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he
Don't not kill me more than the shit with Giannis. He's just blowing up like a little bitch, man. It's fucking Rudy.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Now I gotta run for a buzzer. Bro, what the fuck? I will sit down, but I gotta always sit down. He said, I will, bro. I mean,
And here's Lillard.
get the catch in there. Like, what the fuck, bro? Then Pat comes to set this bitch ass screen. 19 points, 8 for 16. You shot 50% against Rudy Gobert, bro. I missed so many shots. I was just 3 for 10 from 3. I will say what's called though. I'm saying I'm already trying to wager, bro. What the fuck? I'm getting tired of playing these bombs. I ain't gonna lie. How many times you gonna ask, bro? I really prefer the condom, but I mean, it depends on, you know. Hey, we got 15 minutes. Let's hit that like button. Folks say use the woods. I don't want to use the woods, bro, because come on, Rudy ass. And I ain't got time for it. No, I don't. Not right now. Because I go use that nigga. That nigga ain't getting no stops, but I ain't got time for that shit, bro. Guys, I don't want to use no tips. I don't know what he talking about. Folks says tweaking. Well, he asking random questions, to be honest. But He took y'all out of the chat. Pull out. Keep going. Shit. Pull out there. Keep going. Pull out. You know. Deal up. There. Keep going. How much I'm going to drop in Embiid, though? How much do I want to drop in Embiid, though? Other people be want to play Jet. I play him, but I can't have him and Maxey out there. That defense is crazy. So let's see the Eric Gordon and Lonnie Walker. I'm gonna do Lonnie Walker. Probably. Well, he could just be trolling though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he could just be bored trolling. Nah, niggas be. Come on now. That right there is a crazy question. You know which one feel better. But it low-key depends on the girl, too. Bro, you do not have to keep spamming them questions, bro. I'm going to see them. Who out here? Donovan? I'm going to let Tyrese stay right here. I'll put Tyrese right here. Yup. Yeah, I'll put Lonnie here. You know which one. I don't know why he asked that question. He know which one feel better.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports.
The
NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter.
Yeah, now you can report him. Fuck you mean you get everybody wrong.
Now, here's
Alright, Chad, that was the first game of the day. We took our L. That's that.
Puts it up from 12. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Took our little L for the day.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing...
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey, impressive.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious to end. Monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Tell y'all, anytime
Well,
this meter pass.
they didn't try it because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
How many kids you got to pull out?
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Maxey's got his second basket.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. deserved to get
locking up
when you let him
He ain't
get
gonna say
inside.
locking up. What is he doing? That was crazy. I had some easy what's called.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays
I had
it
some
in.
easy ass buckets. And I knew that
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Now, here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Allen. And it's good for 2.
Oh, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Here's Maxey. Drops in the tray. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys.
Well, you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Now Maxey. He's got 7. From deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers.
I mean, I don't even care about, I ain't gonna say winning, but it's just like the same shit thing that happened, bro.
He's got 5.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And George gets it to go.
That's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Back to Garland. Pass to Struce. And a miss there on the triple. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oubre outside. Again, Philadelphia. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland is doubled. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. George with the steal.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's right for a steal.
And here's Maxey. He's got 7. 2 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some
easy buckets
before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
It's going to be more spacious.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective,
you can play for, how much you got?
To a couple of free throws, it's obvious, though.
How much you want to play for? I play for nothing under 10. That's the lowest I go. That's the lowest I go. The highest probably 25.
And the 76ers making a change here.
Sometimes it's touch 30, but it don't go over 30. So I'm saying the highest 30.
One of the highlights last year,
lowest 10. Some of them don't know how to hit
so
150.
From the charity strike. That's a huge factor.
I still feel like the defense.
Take those numbers lightly.
Hey, and who does that? Actually, how much time play for?
A lot of their games last season.
You sure? You trying to play? I'm gonna put my
always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I got to see the money before.
Paul George throwing it down.
We get in the lobby, but before we start getting,
they double him with George.
Hey, he got no shooters in. I'm not finna chase niggas around, bro.
Now here's Hunter. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the clock. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him.
Oh, they didn't go ahead and get rid of Fred Van Fleet. Probably get rid of
here's George.
Dylan Green too.
Going inside.
See him over there with Dylan and St.
George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Here's Merrill.
Then Dylan Book.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they've got to talk to each other on
you asking like how they don't know how to hit freelance?
And now he's able to make a pay.
76ers moving the ball around. Back to George. This one for 3.
We have to lag the whole time. As soon as I get that bitch for PG, we lag.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And so it's Cleveland with it after Eric Gordon's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Thompson. And Merrill has it in the corner. And another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind him.
Y'all lost by
There's Embiid.
Cause fucking Giannis acting like a little bitch and just fucking booty your girl, bro. Like, since when, okay?
Things really clicking for him at the
What do you think
offensive end.
They're making
What are y'all doing?
decisions,
What?
not wasting these opportunities.
I mean, I said 2 I'm on 2 I'll let him do you think?
And finished off by
That's how shit gonna work.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism,
You know what I'm
play
saying?
good defense, but the other part of it is the instinct. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league, and really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
That's what I'm telling you. Clear this shit in.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Eric
That
Gordon.
Nice to see Gordon use his touchdown low. I mean, not the biggest guy, but still skilled at scoring close to the bucket.
Merrill on the wing.
Thank you. What? That's illegal swing. I'm trying to get past this nigga Tristan Thompson.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Wade left side. Over George. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia.
That's not a late, but I'm only least. I ain't gonna say nothing.
And here are the Cavaliers.
It's late.
Merrill on the wing. He's got 12. Thompson right side. The 10. Footer finds the target. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Gordon for 3. Sinks the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
We've got 13 seconds left for the first half of the game. George looking over the floor. Over Wade. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What about reading all that?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The 76ers lead. Outside, Maxey. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 9.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Drummond the screen. Out to Edwards for 3. Allen with the rebound.
This shot had to get touched.
The Cavaliers trailed by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Bounce pass from Garland. With 1 on the clock, Allen's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Yabusele. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Like, they got no protect. Like I said, but y'all can protect the real, man.
90 seconds now into the second half. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Pass to Strus. A fader. Rebound Andre Drummond. So it's Philadelphia now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Right at the free throw line. No good. He's missed 3 and he's made 4 of the 7. Mitchell outside for the tie. The train. And that's good. Max Strus.
That shit going out of bounds.
Strus got it all tied up now for Cleveland. You know, Clark, the days of
that's a fucking paint. What is you just standing there for?
The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever. So they need to capitalize.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And it's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Gordon. Drummond with it. Edwards' shot is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And we've seen.
Can somebody in the chat, like, nobody want to play for no money, nobody good or something? Like, what the fuck? I'm tired of playing bombs, bro. Like, I really am. Niggas be so ass, bro. Like, what is he doing?
Now, here's Maxey.
How the fuck?
After the miss from Andre Drummond.
I'm just fucking lying now. I'm going in, bro. Bro. You see the shit that nigga just did?
And Merrill has it in the corner. And stolen by Drummond. And now Philadelphia on the break.
No one here on offense, bro. One he had 3 with Ty Jerome. He never shot the ball. He ran in the paint and laid the ball.
And taking a quick look here.
I ain't gonna say over, but he laid the ball over.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Wade outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's go try it. Open the door for OG Nurse. Oh shit. Third quarter? Man, I'm trying to bring a cow. I look too for that.
Here's Jerome.
This shit, bro.
Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. Oh, yes, he did. Five down for him so far.
He can lose by 10.
Approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a one-point game. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming
Who's going up? I need to jump for the beat. 17 and B. Y'all call it foul.
Attempt at the line.
But
and he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure king as you can have at the free throw line.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, but it's still anybody's ballgame.
I'll make this a nasty fourth quarter. 40-41. Cool.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What are you doing, bro?
Hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
This one of them things, I'm a crash. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm always irritated with other motherfuckers. 2K just got shit like, hey, why are he picking the ball up? Why is he picking the ball up? Why is Kai Jones just going in the paint just taking up over fucking Embiid and PG? Why are we trying to make this shit so damn hard? Watch out.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Embiid. Embiid pulls it down.
Yo, Nate.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Bunch of weak shit going on.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
What is her problem?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy.
I'm trying to see why I fucking
show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right,
I'm
David.
letting y'all respect us, man, bro.
Pass to George.
Shut up.
Shoots over Mobley. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Outside Garland. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Shot from the top of the key. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
And the 76ers making the change here. 76ers trailing. Pass to George. Back to Walker. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Oubre, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Stolen by Walker. drives to the hoop. Here's Maxey. No good with the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
A superb pass from Garland, and he's all for setting up his teammate.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the three ball is good.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, George fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And George just has an uncanny knack for driving these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Pass to Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his third foul of the game. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Cruz for three.
Man, like, do you see him, bro? That's why I was like, I'm gonna just shut up, bro, because his whole play style ass, and 2K just let him do shit, bro.
George with the ball. And he drives in. And George.
Whole play style ass, and 2K just let him get away with shit. That's why I'm like, I'm just shut up, bro. Because I'm a real live different treatment in here.
His teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
And look where he take it, bro. You have PG contesting him. You have me jumping with Embiid. Like, why is this game close? 2K literally be killing me. But you know that I don't trust you. You feel like every team,
Now, here's Maxey.
but you know that I don't trust you. You up on the dark side, I got trust issues. I've been turned up. I've been on our jigger booth. I've been all out.
Embiid the screen.
I can't control me now.
George, no good.
With that bad one.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Pass to Mobley.
3 seconds. Garland's been in this bitch living.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens. Don't like
You
to
can
see
lose by anybody
the
in
game
this
is
bitch.
this
They're not on
close.
high risk. You can lose to anybody.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Maxey. High post Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
But you know that I don't trust you. Grew up on the dark side, I got trust issues. I've been turned up, I've been on our jigger boots, I've been balling. We almost 40 points away from GOAT, man. Keep that bag on me. I got bad bitches. I swag. I'm trying to make her friend with me. Hey, Chad, let's get 2 more likes. We need to get out there more. Let's get 2 more likes. We've been on for what? An hour and 10 minutes. And we almost at 10 likes. Shit, 2 more. We at 10. Y'all know, more likes and more, what's calling, you know? More you get referred. Or being seen, let me say. I thought that said 39 to 121. I'm going to say that's nasty. That's nasty. Okay, yeah, we took out the first L of the day. No more L's. No more L's. Oh, they don't got what's it called? I forgot. Never mind. Going back to my Warriors. How many? Oh, my record just said. I ain't even just see that shit. Who he starting? He starting Nas. I'm gonna do long. Cause long get rebounds. We always gonna get those rebounds. 840 and 200 though. 600. What's that? 600? 640 difference? God damn. We done touched 200 L's on some bullshit, so now we got to set our new goal to 250 for the year for 2K, you know?
Hi, everyone.
Got to set a new goal, cause like, well, I ain't trying to say a thing. Nigga, I could barely think. I said, and then I'm back on drink. I ain't trying to say a thing. Nigga, I could barely think. I said for 7 days and then I'm back on joint. I've been trying to calm down. Nigga, you should do the same. Still, I ain't put the down. I know she was starting to need a reason. I need a bleeding. This is for my brothers in the jail. They can't see me. My family. With the things, it ain't easy. They say I got crazy pussy bloody stuff with the beans in.
Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle.
Only thing I want is you smash.
Edwards, good. Well, we don't expect up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams,
he got over the screen. Okay, because when I get over the screen, they make me stop.
I'm here for that.
I gotta remember Jimmy. I gotta use Jimmy so much more. What's up?
After Anthony Edwards made that last
I've been
three-pointer.
trying to calm down. Nigga, you should do the same. Don't put these guns down.
Here's
I got a reason. I can't be bleeding. This is for the brothers in the jail that they can't see.
So good at finding room to get his shot off.
Easy. I might be in what's called whole time.
Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high
So, because he's fair,
restricted area or the three. You can
see
that shot.
Pass to Reed. And two free
Did he
throws
just,
coming.
what?
Unable to get that one to go with all
You
the
put just
contact.
5 increment
They get
games.
Stephen Curry.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't think anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. Boy, that young group gelled well together, and
what is this?
sky's
What's
the
the
limit
color?
for the future.
After Reed. Randall no good. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it.
We love that.
Now Moody. Back to Butler.
Okay. It just kills me because I swear I just be trying to do what niggas be doing, and yeah.
When he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Reed misses.
That's the best thing I can say. I just be trying to do what other niggas be doing.
He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1.
Green is absolutely tremendous, absorbing the hit, takes the punishment, and still converts.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. Multiple bodies at him.
Why do you do out of everything he could do both? All right, bro.
Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pass to Randall. Now, here's DiVincenzo.
I really tried to have him straight.
From outside, off the mark. Right wing. Here's Moody. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Edwards drives in.
Can I click back on Jimmy, bro? Oh,
Edwards got 7.
I literally, for I tried to come out the corner.
Dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck so important.
Kept alive.
Look at this pass. Why? Why? Somebody tell me why. It's a regular pass.
Edwards with it. Kuminga picks him up. Lets the three fly. And Moody pulls it down.
It's a regular fucking pass.
Could easily have fallen for him.
Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams.
Hey, that was just a regular pass. That was a regular pass. That was a regular pass, and that shit went out of bounds. I mean, you got to do the turnover, though. Like, I think
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
There's some diamond chains.
Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Pass to Butler.
Oh, I hate that move from Jimmy. Ain't gonna lie. Him and SJ got to move like, what are you doing? Curry up!
Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's the three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
I'm going to say another one. Hey, he can't go out of him, though.
Here's Butler.
Fuck out the way.
Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Anthony Edwards has been leading. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fuck.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And put your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Timberwolves.
I love this.
They've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Now here's Curry. And good. Curry's got 6.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
So slow to get over that ball. He's running so slow to get over that.
DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
All right, we're going to put that one on me. We'll put that one on me. Don't worry about it.
Curry is inside.
Who's this, Kevin Knox?
Curry
I
on
don't
the
think
wing.
he was in.
Just 5 to shoot. Curry finds a way. This time inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior.
He came to my hands bringing these bomb-ass niggas
This
in.
guy too good.
To the inside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. They get it again. Gobert.
Hey, CJ, get a fucking rebound. Don't worry about him.
Dunked by Gobert.
Fucking really go
Listen,
in the
at
middle.
just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Curry with a wide open look. Curry with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Gobert. Back to Alexander Walker. Drains the three-pointer.
Talking about money.
And now
I'm trying to see why the fuck do you keep coming off him?
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter,
Oh, yeah.
David.
I love keeping him up top. Let me get Buddy up top. I mean, GP2 up top.
Factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
but I love the reference to an X Factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
Fucking rebound, dude.
Now Clark. Pass to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around.
What you looking at, TJ? You just looking at the ball. I'm looking at you. You just looking.
Here's Podziemski.
Nigga, just looking.
Here's Jackson Davis.
Nigga, fight.
2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Up top, Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And here's Ingles outside. With 1 on the clock. And it's Clark in the corner. Takes the 3.
Hey,
the Warriors.
fucking rebound.
And they're pushing it up. By Hill,
Okay.
nobody around.
Buddy shit coming off for me. Oh my god, buddy, chill.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Chill.
Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
Wow, Buddy Hield, usually the guy they're trying to create open shots for. This time he returns the favor.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Who the fuck you did that?
Pass to Payton. It's stolen by Randall.
Get y'all clown ass on. Y'all do enough of that. I ain't gonna lie.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Y'all do too much of that goofy shit, though. Cause that shit kills me. It kills me because they let everybody else throw that shit through my body, though. I'm not like I said. Oh, they like that should be intentional or something. But that shit is goofy.
In the first half.
TJD fast on his feet. Good thing about him.
Outside Edwards. Lock at 6.
And that's what Jimmy Butler brings to the table. Intense on-the-ball defense.
Go away, Jimmy.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle,
some urgency.
TJD at the foul. Moving his feet.
Here's Edwards.
Good jump, dude.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Butler on the way. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Pass, Kuminga, let's go.
Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down.
Go, Jimmy.
Slam.
I need to power. I need to
And
respect.
that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far.
I have no time for
Warriors ahead. They
What's
lead
that?
by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for
He
third
said,
quarter basketball.
you get your motherfucking water cut and now your partner's head bust. Little boy, you don't start with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far.
That's the other thing about TJD. He faster than Looney and
Warriors
Post.
leading
Post to
by
shoot, but I
5.
mean,
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series.
shoot, boy, get that little bitch off you.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. They're a
I buy
elite
you
defense
bug
fuel,
and he
the
buy you
conference
Prada.
leaders.
Which one you Prada? Which
Edwards
one you
can't
Prada?
Not quite
This
enough
is really
defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Butler. Butler making a show out of the slam.
What is he doing? A cappuccino. Please take back me. I've been pulling all these hoes, so I'm not posting on IG.
Outside Edwards. Warriors for
Really
three.
did, man. But you're right. They got scared to even shoot that shit. You can't just shoot that shit off the distraction on that shit.
They lead by their biggest margin of the game.
I'm gonna say Jimmy.
There, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Edwards
hoping I run into
This guy
you.
is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
I don't know what that was.
Outside Butler. It's stolen by Edwards.
Damn! Come on! Oh, my God.
Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk
We like that.
contest.
Who's that?
Go
Oh, that's
ahead,
how-
young sir. What a finish.
Butler gets a step.
Hey, Jimmy, stop coming in here asking
I'll
that.
tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power
What's it
forwards.
a
He
color?
has great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
I'm not going to
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
What's it 5 from 18?
Open out, run
Shots
into
good by Butler.
you.
Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler has found his groove, and he isn't letting the defense impact
Just in case you
him
got
in
to
any
go
way.
wrong.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively.
What are you doing,
I feel
Kevin?
like we're a
You
tough
gotta
team,
stop.
super tough. And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own."
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
Thank you, Kevin.
Stolen.
Make yourself useful.
Out in his own on the break. And Hield slams it home.
Well, Mr. Hield deciding to show you he's got a little athletic ability. How about that finish?
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabs more than anyone
Can't get a steal, bro.
off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. Five on the clock. Charity strike shot. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Curry outside.
Chuck, last fight as soon as I shoot that bitch, right?
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards. Pass to Reed.
Good shot, though. Good shot.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Hield outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
I need my Warriors to go up 3-1 tonight. Yeah, bye-bye. You know, that shit was pretty bad for him out there. Jimmy Butler was really the reason why. I ain't even get started with Curry. Jimmy Butler was the reason. He thought Jimmy was finna come back there and finna spark in that bitch. Let's go. Hey, so like, okay. We had one person come here earlier and say how much, but he don't want to play. That record is crazy. That team is crazy. So I'm gonna go OKC. I don't do all that out of time shit, baby. I'm going right here with a regular team. Hey, chat. Matter of fact, this right here, this going up. GG's my. Your name is familiar. I don't know where from, but that was GG's. I'm like, I don't know why you just quit. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't know why. I say I thought you quit because you thought Jimmy's gonna come back in and get on that. But that was definitely a good game. This guy here, this is going up on the channel tonight, y'all. OKC against all-time Hawks. Let's see how that go. I don't even know who all the Hawks got other than Wilkins and Trae Young and Mutombo. They got Jalen Johnson. Oh, that's Joe Johnson. I'm gonna say, how the fuck is Jalen Johnson an all-time already? Joe Johnson, Jeff T. Let me see. Al Horford, Doc Rivers, Pete, Trae Young. I don't know him. Is this supposed to be Steve Smith?
I don't know how he looking up. I think that's him. Like I heard of him before. Steve Smith, Jeff Teague on my all time on what? He was a dog on the Hawks. Jeff Teague. Don't know who this is. I'm assuming that's Larry Hudson. It should be. I think. Joe Johnson, Bob Petit, Mutombo, Josh Smith. I forgot about Josh Smith. How he in the game? But Iguodala, Livingston on the channel. This you? Josh, bro. I don't know who the fuck this C Hagen. Hang on, this start. I don't know. Having is Bob Petit taller than Mutombo or something? I don't know why he's starting at the 5. I ain't gonna lie. Who tall? I'm finna go see who taller between them two. Bob Petit. Okay, we're gonna send her, of course. Nah. I need to see who taller, like I said, because I forgot I got fucking what's called out here. I know Mutombo 7'2", 6'9". Oh yeah. Okay. You can stay. You guard him. You go here. I'm like, but I know Mutombo big as hell, so like, why is he not, you know? Josh Smith, Cliff Hagan. Who saw this shoe? Okay. I don't know who the fuck this Cliff nigga is, but he got an 8+3. Don't give him no space. Let's go.
Happy to have you with
We got
us.
right here. We got the OKC, OKC versus all-time Hawks.
Alongside Grant Hill.
This is a great game to put on the channel, and his record. Shit, that should have said 1,200 and I think 2 something. Ooh. Ain't nobody safe. Ain't nobody play. Damn, on work. Chat. Y'all know Michael Jackson died? Nah, let me stop. Let me stop trouble. Yeah, let's be on that. Come on, let's fucking go.
Brent Berry.
I'm gonna start only serving like certain people.
Our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So I'm gonna start only like 3 motherfuckers off the bench. Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins.
Oklahoma City Thunder.
Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins.
The shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really
I think I'm gonna do that with every team, though.
Exploiting
Like everybody I play
holes
with.
that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Josh Smith, athletic as hell.
It's hauled in.
It's not found that on nowhere, though. Thank you.
And stolen by Caruso. The kick out to Williams.
Fuck him. He got hand down. Good thing, Caruso.
Back to Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing.
Dumb. Oh my God, that's 3 shots.
Another
Back to
miss by
back.
Oklahoma City.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
That shit dead.
Pass to Hagan.
Hey, New York is a bitch. Just looking.
Here's Wilkins.
I saw him trying to. Can he? Miss some switches.
Here's Pettit.
No, we good. We got
Shot
defense
clock at
everywhere.
6.
And
stolen by
We got
Caruso.
defense everywhere. We ain't got discussion. I see you, New York. Just come up and.
Holmgren with it. And out of bounds.
Timeout.
The Hawks will have it.
Okay. Let me be patient. Let me look at the defense because I don't know what that is all I just did coming in transition. I got motherfuckers everywhere, so I ain't worried about defense.
And here are the Hawks now.
Whoever you get caught at,
That's to Hagan. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
That shit is good.
Smith outside.
Yeah.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Gilgeous Alexander defending.
SGA literally right there with the nigga. That's not a block. I don't think he might put SGA right there because why was he just up there?
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless
What is this? 2K always doing extra on my uncle, bro.
Here's
Good shot.
Holmgren. Goes up at the elbow.
2K always doing extra. Literally, every time.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he
can't
release that one on target.
Here's the pick. Here's Pettit.
He just sent that bitch out there.
The 7-foot
He sent that bitch out there.
coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Oh, and Casey Wallace, I'm tweaking. I forgot. Casey Wallace, Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins, Isaiah Hartenstein. Gonna be the only 4 out there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. 4 on the clock.
So you don't have to do that. I'm
right
right there.
for 2. He gets the whistle there. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Joe to win the cold spell. The offensive rebound. Back to Wiggins. Outside Joe. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got a piece of it. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. Left side Joe. That one goes in. Joe's got 5 now.
Gilgeous Alexander, nothing if not a creator.
Oh, well, I guess. We're good.
So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a 3.
Hey, Bob, what's
Pettit.
wrong? Deep as hell.
Pettit's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on
He
that
ain't really
gas.
foul that. Trust me. He ain't really foul that. He better
Gilgeous Alexander with that height
he said he
and
can
his
step up.
position
Ooh, I
allows
put
him to
him
do
on
so many
moves. I
things
just
other guys
with the stick like
really
I'm
pretty much
ooh,
dream
100
of.
shots, 100 fools. Okay, Trey Baker, all the
Here's Pettit.
moves, dotted there,
5 points in the game.
watch how I move.
Pass to Wilkins.
What are you doing? Just looking, falling backwards. Look at that shot.
Smith right side. From deep.
Get out of that. I don't know what the fuck.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Probably Isaiah Joe.
5 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot is up. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably got to stay 2-3 when Isaiah Joe.
No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Throw the ball, game!
Gilgeous Alexander from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, chase him. Put up. Don't worry about that. Tell him to shoot the
19
ball.
seconds left in the first. Smith with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Fires for 3.
That shit's so slow, bro.
Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Good shot, Lulu. Come on, we're down 5.
Time containing him.
If he keep his starters in, though,
all the way there.
I'm keep my starters in 100
Good
seconds half.
scoring in this one as we conclude
Take him
the
out
first
at
quarter.
2 minute mark.
Hawks
This
on
next
top,
quarter, I'm keeping him
leading by
5.
5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we were.
That's how I'm gonna do that. Well, he might start playing my starters for the second half for every team I play with.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for
I
Atlanta.
think he could treat you better.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point
Yeah, no,
basket.
that's why
So if you want to
I
win
thought
games in this league, you have
You
to
know,
connect
I
from
should do
deep,
better.
and they have been thus far.
Here's Williams. Tipped.
Okay.
He got him.
We didn't do that animation.
And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I'm trying to see everybody. I don't see nobody out there, but JJ will see. Oh, that's it. Okay.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 6
I
point
thought he got
game.
the 2.
There's the foul. It's
Yeah.
on Cason Wallace. That's his foul of the game.
I just moved to us collar. What you say, boy?
Horford in the high post.
You finna lose. Shut the fuck up. Do you think you're gonna win?
Back to Horford.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Assist
We're gonna see. Talk to me at the end of the game.
He can
I
really
like that.
read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Caruso outside. Outside for Dort. Wallace outside.
The people defense ain't gonna save him. Who gonna let him know? Who gonna tell him?
And there it is for him.
Who gonna tell him?
Wallace has gotten his first points in this one. The Hawks lead by 6.
Who gonna tell him?
Hook loose. Now a timeout.
Who gonna tell him? And that's 8 seconds. That's 8 seconds, nigga.
Changing
Oh,
throughout
God.
the game. Teams have to adjust on.
Oh, I'm finna come out here and full court press.
The fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Quarter number
8 seconds, thank you,
about a minute in.
dumbass.
And they
Ain't even
call
have
the
to
8
press.
second violation. 2
Dumbass
months
ain't
getting
woke.
it up court. Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just not fair, big part of what I want to. But I love ain't no telling what I want to do.
Inside.
I love Keto, what's it called? I forget about that chop.
Driving in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam.
Man, like you better win.
Hey, with the lead,
You better. You're not baiting nobody. You better win. I'm expecting you to win. That's what I want. I want you to win, but I know how I
In
am.
a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Up top, Horford.
Oh, that shit. Man, I got something for him. We got something for him. Computer defense. Run another player if you want to, nigga.
Here's Willis.
Run another player if you want to. Run another player if you want to.
And they force
We got something for that. I ain't finna chase none of that. And I ain't even gonna say computer defense. But I'm just gonna be moving I'm just finna scramble on defense. That's what I'm finna do.
Thunder trail
I got
by 4.
defenders everywhere. That shit getting snatched. Come here, oh yeah, come here so you can get out. We want this to the left though. You know how we get. Get to it.
Oh, the determination from
No, how we
Gilgeous
do it.
Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
Let's check in with
Catch
Al
myself
Porter.
playing
Alley
computer defense
LaForce.
about 1 or 2.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because
You
it's
put that
just
ball.
rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we
I
have
did
to
a
get.
switch twice. That was on me.
We have a long runway.
I ain't know he was gonna switch. They be what kills me. They be switching sometimes and sometimes they don't.
Great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes they switch, sometimes they don't.
Gilgeous Alexander has so many of the qualities
That's something that
you
kills
want
me.
in a leader. He fights.
That's why I just got caught like that.
He's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Willis.
Yup.
Horford in the high post. Here's Caldwell.
Oh, he stood like I could go somewhere.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2.
That right to my hands.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Wallace outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Robbed. Three-pointer. The rebound by Willis.
Shot me lead. Let's go.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Pass to Johnson. Fades. They grab their own miss. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Wallace with it. Now Horford defending. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Willis.
What are you doing?
Puts up a deep three.
What the fuck is Chet?
Absolute bomb from
Who man is
three-point
that?
range.
Who man is that? Was that just J-Dub going under that screen?
Bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Defense ass. Y'all see it's so easy for me to score because his defense is ass. Nigga, defense
To
ass.
score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Nigga, defense ass. That's why it's so easy for me to get down the court and score. He got to come down, get set, blah, blah, blah.
City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
I'll get the
We'll
time
get
out.
back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a close one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Mark Dagnall has called a timeout.
Because I won the game chat because I saw his mic moving.
Confer on the game
After I had reached second time consecutively. He said something. He said something about reaching. I'm like, what are you talking to me? What are you talking to me? The fuck? Bro, don't even touch. Literally, bro. I'm like, okay. No, he have no. All he have is plays. That's all he have. Plays and backdoor cut. And he barely got plays because he run the plays and he sends somebody to cut backdoor. Like, bro, this nigga is trash. It's all niggas be trash always some way. Like, to me, the good people is motherfuckers who I feel like say mix up everything or don't just do one thing. You know?
Here's Caruso.
Like I'm caught on to him. He running plays and just send somebody to cut. What I'm finna do? Finna play computer defense and just have chat in the paint for that shit. That's what I'm gonna do in a minute.
And the Hawks
Shit
with
ain't gonna look
possession
weird.
here.
But I'm saying I'm gonna do that, but I don't know. I know how I
Here's
am.
Hagan. Knocks it
I know how I
down
am.
from distance. Hagan's
That's
got
Pete.
8.
What the fuck are we falling back
That's
on?
just a lapse right there. No matter.
That's another thing. I gotta
somebody
remember to
has
stay up
be
on
there
motherfuckers, bro.
and
Everybody
get
can
a hand
shoot.
up in the shooter's face.
From
I can
deep
do it too,
over.
though. Who's up?
It's all
He
in by
stopped.
Pettit.
He got stopped. Let me see.
Atlanta leading by 3.
I'm done.
Here's
I'm
Smith.
back. Hey, he went up on Chad.
Smith.
He went up on Chad. Come on.
Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get the lounge chair down there?
Man, why y'all be so close?
Over to the left wing.
Oh,
Clear.
I tried to step back, but I mean, okay. I would
So
take
he'll get a pair
that.
at the line.
One of the most unique players that we've seen. Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game,
Throw the fucking ball, bro.
Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I'm trying to see why the fuck do y'all keep getting it?
I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Holmgren with it. Wallace left side.
Take him.
On the wing, Caruso.
I said take him. He do that, bro. I be so confused. The niggas be so much faster, bro. Yeah.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it misses.
He's shooting that bitch.
Thunder trail by 4.
He won't think so. Okay. So y'all better call it. Let's go for a little bit. Look at this.
So it's the Thunder now. Goes up off the inbound.
I mean, when can I ever, you know?
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup misses. Timeout called by Atlanta.
I steal the ball. I have a lane, bro. I have a lane.
Will kill your momentum.
That guy just doing? Yeah, they're doing 1, 2, 3. If I'm starting that thing. We got HJ and Bill and cool. Wait, have I even tried 2, 3?
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
Man, what the fuck?
Pass to Hagan.
His record ain't impressive. His record nice.
Atlanta misses
Yeah. Ain't gonna lie. All his shit did say all time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
All his shit did say all
Hey,
time.
Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach,
All his shit did say all
Jack,
time.
said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a
Literally, Indiana, Hawks,
He looks in the
them.
mirror. He sees what he needs to improve on.
He thought that was a
and he
steal.
works
He's
at
scared.
it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The three. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 2-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. For the lead. And it's Shai.
He over there jumping that, bro.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points.
I need to move a little faster. A DS?
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan.
I just took it. I just took him out. He got out himself. Like, hello?
Shooting
It
their
don't matter.
6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
That's your steal, S. This is your steal. If you try you, this is your steal. I ain't gonna try you.
We've got a minute 48
Don't worry about
left
Mutombo.
in the
Don't
third
worry about
quarter. Now Smith.
Yeah. Stay up. Luke.
Shot clock at 5.
Yeah.
And stolen by
I see you,
Hartenstein.
Isaiah.
Here's
I
Jones.
see you, Isaiah. Come on.
That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on. I gotta stay on Dort.
Joe's got 8.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, and no one's on you,
Come here.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Knocked away.
Type shit. Good ball. Okay.
Mutombo with a
Like,
rebound.
you for real. Give me the
so
ball!
good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that
Yeah,
one.
Isaiah.
I thought you lay it straight
Easy
up and
too.
in.
Don't worry about it. Who's that? Somebody came out the corner, right?
Execution to perfection.
I see you, Lulu.
Textbook transition offense.
Somebody open.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that,
Hey,
you gotta look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
To the middle. Here's Dort.
I see where to catch him at too. As soon as on defense, he want to help motherfuckers help.
Rising up and getting to the rim.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Smith. Here's Wilkins.
As soon as you what's called, he want to send motherfuckers to reach or help.
Wilkins
That's
has
gonna fuck
got
up right
5
there.
points now this quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see
I
on
got 2 more
every
timeouts. Let's get
possession
a 3 real
throughout the
quick.
game.
Come on, Joe. Quick 3, don't get a foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Joe. 4-3.
Rebound. I got 2 niggas.
A rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit.
I had 2 niggas down there, bro. SGA, neither one of them got the ball.
Third quarter. It continues to be an exciting
Let's go.
neck game.
4th quarter, dogs coming out. What if I play what's calling them together?
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The Hawks lead by 3. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
So you let S stay in or get... Let J-Dub go to work, actually. J-Dub and chat.
sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dadnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hudson. There's the triple. Thunder trail by 3. And Wallace, here we go. Holmgren.
I see you, J-Dub. Trust me. I see you, J-Dub.
Screen by Holmgren. To the paint.
I see you, J-Dub. I see you.
Yeah, the defense making it
I can stop time out because it's fucking energy.
Gotta push him farther out than this.
I'm gonna bring mine. I'm gonna bring S
Call time here.
What do we go to 87? He higher than S. Do I bring who do they right now? For Isaiah Jones? I think I am. Defensive purposes.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Willis. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I'm stopped at the booth right now.
Here's Horford. To the inside. Here's Hudson. Oh, a dunk and a
I'm switching myself. I'm running. I'm moving back there. How is she still getting in front of me, gang? That's what I be saying, though.
It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Anytime I send a motherfucker to do this, do that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense. And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Pass to Caldwell. The 3-ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This has been a thriller.
I love that.
Timeout
We got
call
time
by
out.
Atlanta. So for the Hawks. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
I won, J-Dub.
Trying to provide the
Fucking big pussy ass.
break this one open.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer.
Tell me that
He
with a
can
big
get his
booty
points
hoe.
from just about any spot on the floor.
How much J got, like 16?
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats
I need
for
that time.
Oklahoma
I
City.
They've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Hey, funny Mike, funny as hell. I got one thing, tell me if you're not And by the way, I win this game. When I win this game, I'm winning game chopper. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to go to game chopper. I told you I want to hear all that talking at the end.
The free throw drops for Williams. Here's Wilkins. Down low. Here's Hagan.
No.
Great D
I
that
see
time
it.
from Holmgren.
He did. Receive screen, then cut to
Gritty
the basket.
defense,
Cool.
protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And we're all too
Screen,
familiar
cut
with
to the
these kind
basket.
of outbursts from SGA.
Pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep.
The fucking jump.
No good on the shot.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Holmgren. Takes a three. Smith with the rebound.
I don't really like talking shit. I be telling niggas like, bro. I be telling niggas. I don't really do all that talking though. So like, it don't do nothing for me, bro. They probably just add on shit, bro. To me,
just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting into. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing.
I could go talk shit, but I don't know. But I feel like that's the point. I'll talk my shit. We play each other again. Thank you. I'm gonna go say something now. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I know you don't want to hit nothing. Yeah. I told you. I better hear you talking at the end of the game. The game ain't over though. I better hear you talking at the end of the game.
They're on a 14-6 run.
Oh, that was. Oh, that's
out of bounds.
That was cool. Nice hang, SGA. We go to 79. I'm gonna need Lulu, you know, cause he tired as hell.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter.
We need that back. We need that.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Haha. Well, it looked like he broke up pressing.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Lets it go from deep.
Nah, that would have been top troll moment. I'll throw that. We're good. Can't throw that. Stop too. Stop. Twist that.
Pass to Pettit.
Thank you.
And stolen by
You can't fuck with me. I see you.
Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander up top.
What?
He'll go to the line with a chance.
It's your bitch ass on, nigga. You's a bitch. Fuck you in your all-time team. You's a bomb. Shut the fuck up. I told you in the beginning you was gonna lose. You said you wasn't. What happened? What happened? What happened? I wasn't even gonna come in here, but folks in the chat told me to come in and talk my shit because you got an all-time team and you's a bomb. I'll take that too. I know you hate me. Eat my dick, nigga. I know you hate me. We got put back too. You hate me, don't you? You don't even know me. You hate me. Good pass. You hate me. Shut up. Eat dick, nigga. Hold on. Get it back, chat. Get it back. Give it to him. I'm fake. What about this one, bro? I ain't gonna miss that one. I don't miss too many. You lost. Talk to me, twin. Talk to me, twin. You lost. Well, I thought you was finna lose. I'm finna lose. Yes, you finna lose. And you going on YouTube, bitch. And you going on YouTube, bitch. Who's so for game? And you going on YouTube, little bitch. Only one no cash. My bad, Chuck. I only read that because what's it called? Folks can tell you go that. Isaiah played 7 minutes, had the second most points. We both had scoring everywhere though, I ain't gonna lie. His scoring stopped right here, but his scoring stopped at 1 point. Mine is 5. SGA, yes sir. 10 for 19, 1 turnover. 25 points, 2 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals. That's so acceptable. Yeah, he mad as fuck. Yeah. He told me, I don't care. Y'all heard him? Did y'all hear him? Let me see. I can hear him a little bit, just not clear. Damn, I was 6 for 19 for 3. He went 8 for 23. I had more points than playing my bench points. He had more about 4 more assists. That's because I was not giving that bitch up for SGA. Them screens on all-time teams are crazy. Man, because he kept on them plays, and my niggas literally, we had 10 steals. My niggas was getting stuck. I'm like, that's what made me that's what made me say, I'm finna start just stumbling around because I got defenders everywhere. They gonna get a steal. That's what made me say that, because, bro, them screens is sitting niggas down, like stopping my niggas from moving. Appreciate that, man. I had to lock in. Even though I've been locked in from the beginning, because I'm like, that's going on YouTube. I'm putting that shit up later. That was going up the, hey, I ain't gonna lie, that was going up regardless win or lose, because I need to get some content up. Who was I using? I had OKC, and he had the all-time Hawks. I had current OKC, he had the all-time Hawks. He was winning most of the game until like fourth quarter, of course. Wolves, he was winning most of the game until like fourth quarter. No, I think I was winning about one going into the fourth quarter or something like that. But still, most of the game he led, and he was doing his thing, but I want for the hell no. Yeah, I remember OKC everywhere, bro. Them niggas could move defense everywhere. I'm like, no way I feel like I should never lose with OKC. I don't care who I'm going against. Same motherfucker like my all-time team. It was crazy as he picked them right off back. Like, he didn't even, his record was, I'm gonna go back and look at his record, bro. That's gonna be the thumbnail, matter of fact. I'm gonna go screenshot that shit. And that's gonna be the thumbnail for that YouTube video. But he said any nigga pick an all-time team against regular team he can put on YouTube. Then his record was nice as hell. You use a regular controller or the pro one. I got a regular one. I wanted to get a pro one, but I ain't gonna do that shit till like my controller's completely out of, till they go. His record is he 1,236 and 164. So 1,234. 36 with 164 L's. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody I thought was big as hell. I couldn't really pay attention like who was who, but I'm like, these niggas big as hell, this and that. Like, I knew most of them, because House, all time, them records before. Oh, yeah. His ass, it seemed like he played with only all-time team, though, because his most 3 used teams was Minnesota all-time, Charlotte all-time, Indiana all-time. Then he went right there with the fucking all-time Hawks. So it looked like all he do is use all-time team. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, all his teams is all-time. Most used teams all-time. Like, since he unlocked them, that's all he fucking used or something. I don't give no fuck. I'm up for any battle. And I'm money, whatever. Niggas gonna, slide to my crib Friday. What's today? Monday? Why we gotta wait all the way till Friday? I'm trying to bust your ass right now. Jaden, you know that's you. Let me give him a little bus call. Dante.
It's the Western Conference on display.
I definitely be feeling like, bro.
2K Sports is
I ain't gonna say I feel like I was gonna lose that game, but I knew it was gonna be a good game, but he didn't have shit to just play, so I just had to adjust to that shit. Really. He playing pretty because he got it because Dante took off.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards.
Man, all the time team got big. He put a small foot like a year ago.
Greg, this is some kind of news. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was
what he did. He switched
that defense fueled the conference finals run.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
I don't be mad at him, but y'all, motherfuckers who do that just automatic shoot over motherfuckers or try to shoot a motherfucker's face with KD. I ain't mad at it. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, damn, be cool, bro. At least do a dribble move or something. He just came up the court and just shot that bitch over the head now.
About the body
like that shit. I'm gonna just say him on the list because that shit going every time. Shooting shit like that.
And Greg, it didn't take
nigga,
long for
I feel like niggas going on the list. Why you not gonna do a good move or nothing? Not gonna do nothing. Take over the finger cat. Oh no, probably Slash Lucy.
Cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence.
Yeah, that looks like some type of. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know the takeovers this year by names and shit, because I don't really care for them this year, but it look like some type of finisher takeover too. Which is understandable because it's it.
Julius Randle. He told me Julius
Jaden look like he got some limb protect this shit or something. Jaden got clamps, I see it. Jaden got clamps, that's a clamp from Jaden. Dante got some shooting shit. Yeah, it look like he got some finishing shit.
Here's DiVincenzo. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
Back-to-back 91%. Man, holy.
And here's
this got no. He ain't got no 91%.
Here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Lets it go.
He ain't got no 91%. He's like 100 something, 100 something.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And the dunk by Booker.
I understand how Ain't got what's calling on her, but they let my nigga get blue by every time.
Surprising power.
It's rebounded
She's
by
going back. Oh.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Now that right there, good shot. You just
put him up. Minnesota with
108-11. Shit, I thought I saw 108 and 111.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the
Oh God, I thought I saw 108 and 111. What the fuck?
And that strength and
I was glad to
concentration
shot.
from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's
That's why I
contact.
thought I saw
Doesn't bother him.
111. I ain't gonna lie.
You hear, Norris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
He's gonna do that all day. He's gonna bring in Rudy. We gotta make this. We can bring in Rudy to
the development in his decision making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is
good looking, y'all. I did not know that was his record.
Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards
making all day. They won't get him one. I would have jumped. They would call it foul.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch. Durant, one of the best. Period.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10.
Oh my God.
And finished off by Edwards.
Hang on, I really haven't played with Ant in a minute and actually like got in my bag with him.
Rise high and finish over the defender.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta do that like that. Just have Nas, what's called it, then fucking. I'm jumping. You say don't do that too fast. I'm jumping.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Who he is?
Edwards can't hit.
Listen, that's a shot.
Oh, wow!
The defense okay letting him shoot it.
I hate when I miss that shot with him, though. I won't
generate easy looks.
The very definition of
I hate when I miss that shot with him. I don't even come up with
you can end at the cup.
it. That is so raw.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11.
He's gonna shoot coming off whatever, bro.
Beyond the arc.
I know he's gonna shoot.
Kevin Durant with the 3.
Yes.
KD's got 5.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Pass to DiVincenzo.
Hey, I haven't been able to shoot with Dante lately, and that's irritating. That shit been fucking up. Man, he had to throw that? It ain't that much.
Oh, good on the triple.
Take that shot. I haven't been able to shoot with Dante like that, bro, and that shit irritating. Because since when his shot was so far.
Edwards good. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside.
Do you notice the difference when the players just take over? What do you mean the difference of what, though, exactly? Like, the way they play
with
or
11
what?
points in the quarter and is showing no signs
Shit,
of fatigue.
when most players get their takeover, shit, only difference is they should be able to go crazy at what the takeover is for, you know? That's what I'm saying. That Dante shit and shoot shit.
It's been a pretty
I'm gonna do Rudy
through the first
I'm gonna
quarter.
do Rudy. I'm gonna go 2-3.
And taking a look at the
I'm gonna go 2-3
still,
still.
guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, shot timing? Nah, I low key don't feel no difference.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
To the inside. Shannon. Back to Alexander.
Hang on, they cutting on their own. I'm just throwing that bitch.
To the paint.
Alright, let's go. Good shot.
Here's Randall.
I'm just throwing that bitch. Hang on. I see him cutting. I'm trying to see what's gonna happen, you know?
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many
you got some
teams
demons up top.
utilizing the dribble handoff.
Can you jump times, bro?
Forces the defense into a
fuck,
bad
man?
spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage.
Niggas on the floor, didn't get a rebound.
Seek out the matchup.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper. Analytically, people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Timberwolves trailed by 4. Here's Shannon.
We need to take out.
Boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum they need to break this game open. There's Beal with the 3. Garza pulls it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Outside Beal.
I didn't even know that was fucking.
A quick look, no
What's
good.
the middle in the corner? I would have never had Julius run over that fast.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. That's the 3 fly. That's it. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 14.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
You have no space. Just go. Yeah, take him off. I'm gonna shoot that bitch. Go ahead, take him off so I can shoot that bitch.
In the first half, guys,
I'm trying to see why
paid off.
I'll throw that shit.
Outside Beal. Launches it.
Hey, I'm the only 3 niggas I'm really worried about. I'm not worried about Royce, nobody else. I'm not worried about
1:58 left from the first half of basketball. Here's Randall. Fouled on the shot. Point. So 1 free throw coming up.
Fucking 2, boy.
If there is something
Who come there right here?
defines
I don't
Julius
even know.
Randle's game, it's the ability to
Guess I let
stop
Julius stay.
contact, give him the N1.
I need to go.
DB
That kind of
Anderson's
time.
winning the most improved player back in 2021. Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult
I said
matchup
this,
is
I thought
his
that was a
size
shot.
and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Baseline try.
I don't know why he didn't step back, but that nigga did a side step.
The Suns trail.
I see him at the last second. I hate that right there. Nah, Jimmy got
his first points of the game.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
But not got a better what's called for him.
Now here's Randall. He has 7. Pass to Alexander Walker.
That's a shot.
Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. No good from Clark.
We're not going to run the
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen by Edwards.
Hey, you're gonna fucking win. And he come back in doing shit.
Has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Oh, I tried to blitz him.
Shooting their first free throw. First trip
We
to the
got
line
rid
in
of
this
him, man.
one.
He's 72 feet, right?
And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Booker.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Give me one, Dante.
And the wide open shot.
Damn, I gotta make my fucking shots with Dante, bro. He's gonna play a big part, cause I ain't gonna lie. I always find a way to get Dante up and keep listening.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. 6 already.
Back to Booker. Castro O'Neal. Now Allen for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Allen's got his second bucket.
taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are bad.
If he was on the right side, that would have been great.
Fascinating one to watch.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
Let's just come out for a little bit.
Here's Booker.
What are you gonna say now?
Booker draws the double. Allen for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run into
put that black bitch in the back.
keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
A little shaky from the line, and instead of
just too short, but like, yeah, he got defense, but he's just too short to get up there with Book.
Pass to Edwards.
Is this supposed to be who got it?
Edwards flashing inside. To the wing on the left. Timberwolves passing it around.
And just stop.
Shot clock at 5.
Good shot.
Rebound by the Suns.
Get the ball.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owen. David?
Hey, get the ball.
Despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, thank you. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards.
Why are you reaching?
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Richards. Allen outside. Tipped away.
That court.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A kick out to O'Neal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Mike is seeing some things to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
This is 111. I did not know. I think that's just 170.
Suns trailed by 3. Outside Durant. Fires at the elbow. And he knocks down the jumper. KD's got 10 points in the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing.
Why?
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Off target from outside. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific And Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Oh, thank you. That's on Bill.
His mobility makes him a tough pick and roll.
And back in already. Some of that skill.
1:58 left in the third quarter. No good on the quick three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Over Edwards. Hits it to go off the back of the rim. He's got 12.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Down low. Here's Alexander Walker.
What's all this?
It's Edwards on the wing.
That's a foul? What the fuck?
Off target from three-point
line.
line.
Foul. Don't worry about that.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
What we down now?
Minnesota in the lead.
I see you going to keep on.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Watch that pass in that corner. Watch that pass in that corner.
Outside Beal. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. To the tie. What a shot by Durant!
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Hit by Randall.
We didn't throw the ball! All right, 2K.
Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, DiVincenzo.
That's what I'm talking about. I tell you, I always found a way to get Dante open. I just need to hit my shot.
DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. There's the goal on Dante DiVincenzo.
I found a way to hit my
first foul.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the team.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Durant.
Oh,
KD makes it look easy.
Hell no.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
I ain't shooting Mars yet. Come on, Mars.
McDaniels in the post. Can't hit it to fall.
Tell me about it. I got a wide open lane.
It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Okay, Jaden.
But Timberwolves on top.
Man, I ain't gonna say Jaden. It's okay. I actually got a ball up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Fuck is this nigga laying a ball up for?
Minnesota with the ball. They lead by 1. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Of course, you know that.
DiVincenzo
These games I like.
got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Timberwolves.
These games I like.
It's tipped.
Dante, get it going.
Alexander Walker
with
with the ball.
Dante.
Now guarded by Booker.
Late. That's so bad.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I don't think that's bad.
The defender clearly
I don't know.
Transition take foul. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join.
Dante, right back there.
Him, and it's a competitive basketball.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said, we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
The way you need to get them, I ain't gonna say the way you get them.
First one falls for him. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 17 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
To the middle.
This is what I do.
Outside Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. From outside off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To take the lead. Pass the Bull. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Randall. Back to Alexander Walker. Timberwolves passing it around. And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Pass the Bull.
Big Will.
And here's Beal. Like it's
Big Will 2K. Watch the play. It's
in
coming.
the corner. Great assist by
That's why
Booker.
Jaden will tell you up to get back in.
That one goes in.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking,
We call him
the
Malcolm.
bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The
I got
Suns
these
have a
threes
lot
off your
of
threes, bro. One for
players
three.
in the
I
near
should at
future.
least 2 from 3.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next 2 years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant.
By the way, y'all,
They'll
this
have to
is
be
a
very
defense.
shrewd to add rotation
This is
pieces
my defense
to help them win.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
I ain't gonna say the deal, bro. That's one. What's so about that?
And so
This
he
is
makes
a
both
great
from the line.
defensive lineup, John.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves'
I got left
history,
on
the
KD
first round
and
had been a problem for them. But
they
not
got
last
Kevin
year,
Lillard. We got
as they
Jaden
swept the
McDaniels.
Phoenix Suns.
And
You
you
know?
gotta look
That's
at
on-
it
okay, I'll be
as
running
being a
two.
tremendous
What do you
success,
think?
right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. Boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
One-on-one here. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him.
Tell y'all, this
Only
lineup,
missed
this
2
defensive
shots from the
lineup,
floor.
I will not send y'all
And
off.
taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive.
That's probably the only thing, Rudy. But that's why I'm for probably. I think I'm running 2-3 with this lineup.
Nothing phases
What
him.
is you doing?
Booker treats every moment like every other moment.
What are you doing? I think I'm wearing 2-3 with this lineup because it's like it's left everywhere, you know.
Big time moments, and he delivers right there.
Durant for 3.
Yo, okay. That shit is so ugly. The release, everything is just ugly.
Firmly steps into that shot.
How do you put it? That's kind of.
Love it.
Edwards
I'm
good.
gonna let it cook the fuck up. I ain't saying KD can't guard, but niggas do that thinking that's gonna do something. Hell no, bro. Quarter, big time. What is that? 20. Now he got 29.
Look at the clock, literally with 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Thank you.
Knocks it
Thank you.
loose.
Come on, man.
It's stolen by
Come on, man.
Edwards with the dunk.
I see this 2-3 with this lineup. It's left everywhere, bro. I low key usually have them other two up top, but.
Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores himself.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's a defensive 3-second
Thank
violation.
you. I tried to get his big soul ass out there, but I couldn't, bro.
And so here's the technical free throw.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
What am I doing?
6 on the shot clock. Inside.
Keep trying that shit.
Outside Edwards.
No one.
The shot by
Yes.
Daniels, no good.
Nothing. Come on.
KD the event for two. Rebound by Edwards.
Let's wrap it up there. Come on, let's wrap it up on in fashion. You know me. You know me.
There's the triple.
Oh, I lag. Hey, Jared, hurry up and get out. You ain't finna get me high. You sent to that. Yes, sir. Great foul. Get knives in. Get knives in. Get knives in. Get window in.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
You can go right to Andy.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession moment.
For 3, Edwards.
Bye-bye. Hey, nigga! Anthony fucking Edwards.
About Anthony Edwards, he is
fucking go. 34 fucking points. That nigga just had 20 to start the fourth. He just scored 14 in the fourth.
By Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured. Wanting to make sure
he scored 14 in the
is
fucking fourth. He's switching everything. He's switching everything.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by McDaniels. Fires from deep. Edwards can't hit. Booker outside. The 3. Julius Randle.
Let's go, 36, nigga. GG, shot, GG. That's how we do that right there.
Another steal. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
That's some shit Jay was doing. He's supposed to come back, but not. 36 with Ant, nigga. 14 with Dante. Nah. No, what you doing? No.
We finna go. We finna get up out of here. I need to,
What's your chat? That's for Ashton. Really bought it for him.
a bed?
Bed frame. Ain't one of the funnest players to use. Ain't a lot. It is fun. Everybody else, the team. What team was fun? Let me just say that. Team was fun to play with.
Ready to go? Yeah. All right.
Who have we?
Where's shoes? I ain't have no shoes. I ain't reading no shoes.
Oh, that's what Dame.
Yeah, I know.
I play Kawhi.
Well, I ain't wake up, but I was.
Or Luka, man. You play with Luka. Luka. Could go up and like it, but you want to stay right here.
Wait on Janelle, and then go get Janelle.
Damn, connect to 77? Never knew that. He's same over all this. That's it. Buddy should at least be an 80, but now let me stop. I thought he would have been a 70 by now, though. Give it up. Well, I ain't gonna say that because he ain't doing shit. Well, he doing a G League. Do I play Jackson? Yeah, I played Jackson Hayes for a little bit. Oh, wait.
Alright, I'm gone.
This right here, bro. We got 15 in here. Hey, let's hit that like button, chat. We got 15 up here. Hit that like button. I know we should be at least at 10 likes or past 10 likes right now. I've been fucking locked in. I don't even know. Wait. We got Rudy starting, though. Oh, okay. Rudy can stay here, though. Please. LeBron. Yes, sir. Nah, let them know. Nah, hell no. Don't get your ass. We'll let Luka stay, because Luka actually, he could get some stops, like, on the game because of his size. Y'all know.
Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
I feel like he was running around.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline.
You definitely be in that bitch every day. I be forgetting about mods.
On the wing, Reed.
Hey, he finna stay right here?
There's the three. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some
amazing
similarities,
you a manager moderator.
Is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a
appreciate that, bro. He's definitely here every day. I don't think who else from did it go through? Let me see if we get off the live and come back down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was, but
bro, JJ Redick. He feels like
he's gonna get killed by Garland if he not to use him.
Not many people can stay in front of Garland.
You know what I'm saying? He's gonna get killed by Garland if he not to use him.
So the rotations defensively have to.
I'm gonna let Luka stay right there, so he can, you know.
And at the other end,
okay, yeah, tomorrow went through. Yeah, I'm gonna Luka. Look at his defense patterns. He got blocks. He got better paint. He's not just gonna run around Luka Doncic out here do reads. I know he'll run around. I know he'll run around Luka.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender.
Man, he ain't doing no changes. Luka going in this bitch is 30.
It's just a work of art.
Man, this bitch is 50 if I was to play him the whole game.
Tough spot when you have a point
He ain't making no adjustments on
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's the crazy part. That's why I'm saying, like,
he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I can just do that all day. I can shoot too, don't know. I can pull that bitch a little bit, of course. But
and I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And it's Mitchell missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Oh my God, this part of I'm telling y'all, Luka is definitely my favorite player. I used to always play with the Mavs, man. I still fuck with the Mavs because of Kyrie
and Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Lakers making a change here. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Inside, it's deflected.
Look easy. I do it. Shit, I just know the moves on this bitch. That's it.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Vanderbilt gets
I just know like what moves, how to use this move, that move. You know what I'm saying?
And it's Mitchell missing.
But everybody got their own kind of move. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own. They don't got the same move, but
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Doncic missing. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They all do the same, like they all get controlled the same, but everybody got their own kind though.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Vanderbilt.
Yeah, you see, like that 3, like that ain't nothing I just learned or anything.
Just outside.
I know how to do that.
Just fine on the clock. Here's Reeves.
Pick it up.
The kick out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I know how to do that. Every type of dribble moves, type of shot, all that shit.
We'll see if they can
maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams.
Lays out off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive.
They came out swinging, really set the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout.
Looking
for a breather.
He should. I would hope he would.
Los
We got 14 like us saying we're gonna be on her. I don't know if I am, but we're gonna be on for a minute. I feel it.
Pass to Allen.
Almost 3 hours already.
Back to Garland. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Garland's got his second bucket.
When you give Garland these looks,
like,
he's going to find ways to capitalize.
It must be like a little kid.
Count that
one. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Damn!
The shot's good.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Hey, Jimmy, stop doing
Reeves
that.
outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with
I gotta start posting on TikTok, posting YouTube shorts every day. I'm getting that video out later though. When I get off stream, I'm editing that video. I see it. I saw it.
on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
When I get off, I'm gonna edit that video.
Has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the game.
Edit that video. Let that shit upload.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, welcome.
We all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being 18. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Pass to Reeves. The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players. Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again.
I gotta shoot it. I know it's long balls and all that, but still.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
Here's Vincent. And the Lakers with another miss.
No, he ain't got no fast
The Cavaliers trail by 6.
Now he down.
Mitchell wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Am I worried though?
Got 7.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously, greatness and longevity.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a naturally talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Pass to James. And the dunk by James.
Let's get on that win, bro.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Knocked loose. And now it's out. Running. He can go all the way.
I really hope the center. I really hope the Lakers invest in the center all season.
A free run to the Bucks.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. And they get it back. A second chance effort. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Try to get a steal.
Lakers trail by 3.
Who trailed by 3?
Here's Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Pass to Allen. And they double up Allen. Now here's Mobley. No good on the 3.
I really want man to coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Strus. Poked away. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Doncic outside. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on itskasshh. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Background boogie is crazy. Come on, game, get out. Get out.
And here are the Cavaliers. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. And Merrill has it in the corner. That's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Hunter. And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust me. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
Hey, David, that's one you're always going to win.
I just want to tell, but I can shoot it.
This game has a lot of character here. In the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the shot for this.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
If I can start this, I do not trust him.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Puts up a deep 3. Jerome, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
So it's the Lakers now. James outside.
Everybody.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Man, this nigga.
See, that miss. That
Ronnie
miss
James
right
here behind. Why are we shooting?
Mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to James. Floats it up for James. The numbers in their favor. Ahead, here's Mobley. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The depth and fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
The Cavaliers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The Lakers have not yet
Let me
made
show y'all
a
something about
free throw
Luka.
two so far.
Like,
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Fires to the hoop. Jerome, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Stolen by Wade. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jerome, no good. On the wing, Doncic. 14 points for him. Overweight. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
I need to see this play.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Garland surveying the D. Chalk up 2 there. Garland's got 6 points. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Chance for another point at the free throw line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Mitchell outside. And so it's going to be a
I'm literally trying to switch on to Dorian Finney-Smith. Because for one, he been had a shot. He just, I don't know what he's doing.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Connect with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 26 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Mobley.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Reeves. Now connect.
He did not go to fade because he getting stopped by Max
the end of the third. Lakers lead by 4. 2K.
He getting stopped by Max Struz.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
So fucking.
Here's Vincent. LeBron outside. LeBron
got him, LeBron.
A coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Lakers lead by 6.
I'm still trying to get a rage on.
And Max Struz picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Vincent. LeBron outside. With the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Hayes. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. To the paint. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Struz missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Finney Smith. Takes a 3. James connects from deep.
James connects.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Mobley with it. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
I really do not be looking at shit that go over my head.
Dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. By Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for him, man. You could.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Finney Smith. James looking it over. Oh, good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Finney Smith with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now Vincent. Good, and the assist goes to James. And a breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
The 3 from Garland. Drains the 3-pointer.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Here's Finney Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Allen outside. And here's Garland for 3. No good there.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And Hayes throws it down.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Good on the shot.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
James in the high post. Here's Finney Smith. Drills it from outside. Finney Smith got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. He's got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
1:03 left in the game. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for anyone who comes back to this. They put this one to bed.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that one, good. We got 33 seconds left in the 4th. Vanderbilt with the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Mitchell. And against the
they call a foul because I jumped. Hey, but if I didn't jump, he would have got the animation and got 2.
It's just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Doncic.
I tried to have this bomb coming.
And stolen by James. Doncic way outside. Misses the shot. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A confident win.
Jeez, 2, 8, 4, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 4, 12, 13, now 15. Everybody else some shit. 7 for 23 from 3. Great. Great. Shit. Chat. The way I'm feeling, if I was to have some green stuff, I'd stay on this bitch a tie head go lead. I don't got no fucking ain't got no marijuana. Damn, I don't get paid till fucking Thursday. This shit's so goofy. Thursday seemed kind of far. Charlie Ward. They took Blake Griffin out the game. Another reason I won't play with classic teams, bro. They take Satan motherfuckers out the game. That shit lame. Like, why did they take some motherfuckers out the game? Does anybody even know why? Iguodala, Sean, Livingston. I'm just thinking motherfuckers. Who else not in the game? You just seen Blake Griffin out in the game. But yeah, DeAndre Jordan. Like, okay, he's selling leads, so DeAndre Jordan, yeah, okay. It's reasonable. Shot so ass. I ain't gonna lie, if he gets to shooting over House of Barnes with ease, I'm gonna win right there.
It's the Phoenix Suns taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach... I've had some words for him.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker.
He put challenges on her, like I said. Somebody got mad and then he put challenges on her,
He got drafted by the Phoenix Suns. He has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Fox is right there.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down.
Oh, man.
He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. He mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And by the way, chat, I don't know, for the ones who don't know,
Decision
I
there.
left pretty
Get it to
defense.
Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the role.
And down it goes, jamming that one
I
home.
don't know.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fox, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
How did they make Wendy jump?
And finish.
I'm trying to switch on to Harrison.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's the three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade. But now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
John misses.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Wembanyama is
It's crazy because he athletic. They want to call him the next wide, this and that. He athletic, so he got defense. But
he wants to talk to his guy.
You can't fucking shoot. Just be a B or A.
Suns trail by 9. O'Neal on the wing to the middle. Booker with no one around sinks the triple. Booker's got 5.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's Fox. And it's San Antonio with another.
Foxy
He
boy.
is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shots good by Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Pass to Vassell. And the call is screen. Yes, it is. A little screen.
Behind the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Spurs
He said Booker.
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's not how it is.
What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do
that's
that.
just a nigga on low risk.
Here's Fox. Right on the
The
button.
nigga on low risk, yeah. He definitely not gonna do anything.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready
That's
for
just
it.
the open
He
door.
knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
I got 9-2 on the first quarter. That's cool.
Right side O'Neal. To the inside. They get it back. Plumlee. A second chance effort. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For three. Shot by Champagny, no good. O'Neal high post.
Hey, only people make them passes is anybody but me. Only people who can't make the passes is anybody but me. Literally.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter.
And let's hit that sub button too if you ain't subbed that. Let's hit that sub button if you ain't subbed yet. We 4 away from 1,080.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Here's Paul. Lets it fly. And the shot no good. A bit short. Pass to Beal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Paul for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for San Antonio.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
He thought CP was for the shoot committee. No.
Some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Beal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
That's a strong play right there. Beal taking the hit and getting the call.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some really ball.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Intercepted. Here's Vassell. And another basket for San Antonio.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Nifty move. And no problem from Bull as he finishes at the rim. Bull's got 5 points.
You won't even just.
I mean, the
You
points
just,
they've
you know,
scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
not near.
Stolen by O'Neal.
How you just what's called?
Here's the fast break. Durant hand
Really?
delivers the transition bucket.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Here's finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Pass to Bull. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 4. Al Paul. Inside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Fires the 3. Great D that time for Beal. Booker with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Here's Shanbeni. Over in the corner.
Sit
Paul.
there.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Bull. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Vassell outside. Now Wembanyama. Over O'Neal. Booker pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That shot off. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So when this color comes on,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Spurs leading by 4. Outside, Fox. Pass to Bessie. Shoots a 3. Rebound by the Suns. To the right side. Richards with it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Richards got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Phoenix. They swipe it. Left side, Beal. Dunn outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Fox with the drive. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Bassett. 5 to shoot. Barnes outside. Offline with his 3. The Suns trail it. And stolen by Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with a foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Richards. He has 6. From 18 feet away, KD can't get it to go. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs.
Who threw the ball?
The biggest lead of the game was 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
So fucking irritating, bro.
Kevin, thanks.
Fuck am I throwing that for?
Stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. Can't get that break. Can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. EA, thanks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker. 8 points for him. And it's done in the corner to the inside. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Durant. And it's blocked. And here is Fox. 9 points in the game so far.
You come in for what?
Passing, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Durant hits them both. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays.
That whole little shot, everything just felt fast.
KD is right at the top of that list.
Durant raising up.
Alright, let me lock in, bro. Why the fuck is this game even close, bro?
Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Outside for Wembanyama. To the middle. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Anthony Beal picks one up.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Now here's Beal. He has
so just fuck me, right? He's going through Harrison Barnes' body.
We're gonna play the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Wembanyama outside from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Booker. Inside. Here's Richards.
What are you doing?
It's thrown down.
Harrison Barnes, please tell me what are you doing?
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker.
Dunk the ball. Dunk the ball. What are you doing? Slow that shit. Let's go. Get these niggas over.
1:12 left in the third.
Just in case the nigga thought it was a man.
And it's Vassell with the foul.
How many steals do I have, bro? 3, 4. That's it.
That's foul number 2 for him.
14. Don't worry about that.
109 left in the third quarter of the game.
Send him the cut.
Down low.
Send him the cut.
Kicks it out to Booker. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Barnes the screen. And it's Barnes taking it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys
everybody
the
feeling.
ball
We got 15 back in here. How's everybody feeling?
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have
this nigga Book just stopped me from
He's
running.
just too good from deep.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
no clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Uh-oh. Let's get a CPM taken. Okay. Hey, chat. Bro. This shit. We've been so raging all day. We've been alive for what, 4 hours, 2.5, and get one yet. Yeah, so I'm coming to say something about it. You know?
Both teams will make substitutions. 34 seconds left in the third. It's Vassell on the wing. Pass to Castle. Here's Bassett. To the inside. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Beal. Vassell.
Hey, my niggas run away from the paint every time.
Inside. Here's Bull.
Like, why? Why do y'all run away from the paint? Go to the paint.
Finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Not what I did, but okay. Not what I did.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither team giving ground. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
As done. Where you taking him to?
Now here's Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker sinks the 3.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Nobody near Barnes.
Man, as soon as I catch
off
the
target
ball.
from outside.
Taboo.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution for the Suns.
On the wing, Booker. Booker draws the double. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And Dunn with the slam. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Fox. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You gotta love his hustle. Leaving the defense with no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And that one's good. Champagne.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Dunn. Booker outside. Screen by Bull. Charity stripe shot. Wembanyama. with the rebound. Vassell outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Pulls up on the wing. And it's San Antonio with another.
And Wembanyama's ability to target can pop from anywhere on the floor puts the defenders on their heel.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
What do they have Wemby jumping to, bro? Like,
a nice shot by Katie.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the ball.
Fox goes in. And Wembanyama with the flush.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Beal. Pass to Booker. Now Richard. Screen by Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. That shot's off. He's made half in this half of his 8 shots. Outside Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Booker pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Richards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And an intentional foul there, GA.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Beal. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for his moments. Hey, when you need a bucket, you go to one of the reliable shot makers, and look, Calvin Johnson, he's one of those guys. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And just using that led to his full of the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So both teams making some changes here. San Antonio leading. Here's Fox with the drive. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through.
Outside, Katie. And the foul is called. The intention.
I'm trying to see how did Harrison Barnes jump and leave KD open in the corner. Good foul, but I'm happy I fouled. One better than 3. And 2.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that
for me.
puts them within 2 here.
But still, bro.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Fox. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. It drops.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass the ball. Booker with it. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Second one is good.
Yeah, he know. Even though he could have got a fair foul, but oh no. I guess. Sometimes niggas like that. I don't know, dude. Negative 1 percentage. This nigga was 69 starting Don Nelson. What the fuck? Who is the lowest overall star on a current team? Let's see. So far, we got Keyshawn George at 79. We got Zaire Williams at 77. We got Josh Green at 75. Yep, it's looking like Josh Green, not gonna lie, because the teams just keep getting better through the tiers. I don't really see nobody that'll be under 75 on the. Oops. Corey Joseph don't count, bro. Corey Joseph do not count. Corey Joseph do not count, bro. Because that's not even no starter. Jalen Suggs like an 82 or something like that.
We've got basketball action at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas, the home of the Mavericks, live on 2K Sports.
All right, y'all, look back.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
We just took out.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. This is Kevin Harlan, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
No, I like that. I'll put West Coast right there. Hello, Ryder. His record bad anyways. I don't really
calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Thunder making a switch here. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Brett, there can't be any question now that Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Now, here's Wiggins. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren wide open. No good with the triple. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Y'all see what I'm saying, though? They let anybody else get
that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense.
Y'all know I had SJ earlier
this half
And that's exactly what he's
looking for. Ain't getting out one block, but I ain't saying like he can't.
Now, here is Irving.
I ain't saying like he can't, but bro, I didn't get not one that I jumped on, bro. I keep getting fucking bombs and have to go against bombs and fight for my to win, bro. Are you serious?
Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Pass to Washington. Out to the right wing. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Wiggins. Dort wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Dort got 6.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He could be really effective at any position.
I know.
And there's the call on Kyrie. That is his first foul of the game.
Kyrie haven't did nothing. It's been 2 minutes. I barely had the ball. Let's start that.
Thunder off to a quick start here. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Clock at 6.
What do niggas keep jumping for, bro?
Over Washington. Williams can't hit.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
On the wing, Thompson. And here's Irving. Back to Thompson.
Hey, you
it's up and it's off the mark. He's over 1. Oklahoma City leading by 6. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent or big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And while we've got him on, over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude, growing by leaps and bounds.
You gonna say I'm gonna call it or not?
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Thunder making a switch here. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Irving. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that, take a jumper from the mid-range.
To the middle. Up top, Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Screen by Wiggins. Waltz. And the Thunder, another 3.
I said step back. Okay.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of it was placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
God damn, I ain't seen not a screen yet.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team.
Throw the ball.
Sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. And all these players
every time he touched the ball,
like in stride, beautiful assist.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Okay,
and now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Off target with his 3. It's tipped. Got it off in time. Hey. And the last second attempt is not good for him.
It's my shooting.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And Davis gets it to go. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past 20 years have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 6. And a wide open look.
Y'all think I care about him being tired though?
No good on the 3. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. And it's Exum in the corner. Inside. Thompson.
He went up? He made that?
Tough shot.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Not sure why he keeps trying to here. It's just not his night.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Dallas. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three. The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. It's good. This game is all even.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick-and-roll situations.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Exum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Pass to Exum. To the inside. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive ability. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Come on, bro. This nigga hot stuff. Wow.
It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's foul number 2 for him. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Launches the three.
We got a timeout. I want a motherfucker to stop in this and that.
And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Great to see Kyrie Irving getting after it on the defensive end, showing how quick those hands can be, not with the ball handling, but knocking the ball away.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Mavs.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Washington, that's good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed when getting out on it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Three-pointer begins. Dallas leading by 9. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake. Really sells it that time and then goes straight in contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. That misses, so he splits the free throw.
There's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Caruso, no good.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Irving looking over the floor. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Woo! Damn, 3 points. That's nasty.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
Not shoot. Or 3 points to the quarter. Like, what?
That's some amazing ass defense, amazing ass locking.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Irving.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time.
How y'all calling a foul? This nigga's already on the floor.
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does.
Nigga, I on the floor.
Makes a strong case for the best ever.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is. A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Wiggins. Still scoreless. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Looks a big height bounce and goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time
I'm just walking up the court. I'm walking up the court. Okay.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Back to Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. To the paint. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Out to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Wiggins outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Pass to Christie. Davis with it. Dallas moving it around. Plenty of space. And it's Dallas with another.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Williams gets the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander is nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off target from three-point range. Thompson in the corner. That three off the mark.
Bad. That everything was just bad.
By 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I'm confused. It's fucking...
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Down low. Davis with the double team. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Several teams changing it up here.
Magic really is a thing.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. Marshall with the steal. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Tries again. Basket good. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Williams for three. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Banked in off the glass. Lively's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's what he gets you. Big time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Thunder trailing by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside Williams. Nailed from three-point land.
I'm waiting on the ball. I'm waiting on that.
Williams has got 10 points. Dinwiddie outside. The Mavericks getting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And so he hits both. Wallace outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, leading by 10. And we'll get going after this from the... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. This is always for joining us.
They grabbed on my shirt.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. And he's good on the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Irving. And he swishes it right through.
This is why you always have to be up in the space. Kyrie Irving, he can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Picked by Williams. Out to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. And here is Holmgren. And stolen by Irving. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do.
Just stacking up deep. Getting these dubs. Oh yeah, we had 35 points or something like that. 36, 44. Damn, we got 43. No, play the 60, play the 50. I don't know.
I was feeling tip 3-2, low key. But he took my tip 3-10 to be exact. I'm gonna play with Brooklyn if he try me. I could low-key let Karras play the one off the bench. Let me see something. Karras, whatever his name is, to I don't know about to play Clint. He might get in, he might not. Nah. I do drive help, like, well, I don't know, let's see. Let me see something. I want to see something this game. See what's to the switches with it.
We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Miami Heat. Brian Anderson here.
Oh, I'm like, who the fuck is this? I thought I had Heat for a second. I'm like, who the fuck is this other center? Shit. Who's this? Can't even see her face. Who y'all know hide they face in every picture they take? Oh, I see why she had her face. Never mind, chat.
Joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Pass to Hero.
Yo. I ain't do my matchups.
These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all.
Actually, I did. I clicked pause, but I ain't do no matchups. Man, he got this big at. Alright. Jeff Johnson should be able to hold his own. I hope he will. Shit. Who tall? I think Wiggs. Just keep us cut right there.
All about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Here's Rizachet. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Ware. Here's Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Young. For three. And it's Young
Are y'all serious? Y'all was better off calling early.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ware. And here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, no good. Young looking around. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young.
That's still a lick, okay, but
Young can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Johnson with a double team. Here's Adebayo. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Who fouled him? Make it y'all clown that song. That's exactly why I clicked on it. Because I got weak shit like
Showing
that.
some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Wiggins. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff.
Oh, just a 2?
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Okay, man.
Here's Hero.
No, let's take 2.
Pass to Ware. Over to the left wing. Right wing. And the foul call.
Why do they keep reaching, bro?
That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hero left side. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts.
You see the switch, bro? He don't switch.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Screen by Capella. Down low. Back to Young.
Good shot.
Drives to the hoop. No good on the shot.
I ain't gonna play this.
Heat leading by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. The kick out to Johnson. From behind the arc.
You getting late? Are you serious?
And here are the Heat.
Are you serious? A late?
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Rizashay. Counted from distance.
Yeah, that's what Rizashay is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
Hero outside. Outside for Love. And there's the drive. Rebound Atlanta.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Rizashay.
You could take him, though.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
7 feet.
It's always good to see Rizashay mixing it up down low. Up top, Hero. Shot to stop the run. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't
He just had his
fall
whole
for
hand
him.
on the left.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And Capella slams it down.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your name.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Niang, right side. Fires in the triple.
Take my time.
Niang's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Robinson on the wing. 5 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
The Hawks lead by 8. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. And a Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Robinson. Misses in close. And it's Atlanta's ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Niang with it. Here's Daniels. Robinson defending. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his second basket.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Now here's Adebayo. No made baskets yet. The 17-footer. Off the left rim and out. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Robinson. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
The Hawks need to get one up.
Oh!
Man.
He's right. This is what I'm talking about. That's literally what I'm talking about. He's right there. Why is he throwing it out to the 3-point line? Like, what sense do that fucking make?
Heat trail by 7. Outside Robinson. Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Burks. Right side Mitchell. 3-pointer. And they force the shot clock violation.
Everybody else make that bailout pass. That bitch going right to whoever they want to throw it to.
The Hawks lead by 7. .143 left in the first half. Now here's Niang. And Atlanta misses.
I'm not going to say lag once again. Like I said, little lag spike.
Mitchell with the ball. And it's man picking him up.
Look.
In transition, here they come. LeVert right side. Over Mitchell. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
On the wing, Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
I'll get the fuck out the way.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Young. Outside man. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Young goes in. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Hawks lead by 9. Pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Here's Ware. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. The kick out to Young. A good look from Young.
On what?
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Okongwu. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Hero on the wing. Pass to Highsmith. Wiggins from long range. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Inside, Okongwu, high post. Pass to Johnson. Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. No good there. Off the double clutch. Atlanta leading by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system."
Keep going. It's either steal or let him be gone. Don't call no fucking foul.
That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop. And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now here's Hero. Has to Ware. Bufkin with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, deflected.
Why you switch?
The
Get your corner on something.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing you get bottled up like that.
Because there's no way West College we got to contest on that shit, bro. It's a fucking, what's the color, bro? It's a fucking what?
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. They upgraded. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
At least I've never seen him do them bitches.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Screen by Capella. Rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 9. Has to Ware. And the layup is good.
You can't score
on the game.
You can't score
a
on
versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Bufkin. Here's Krejci. Still no points. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the back.
I think he could have dunked the ball. I would have passed out that shit out when he was going to get
Atlanta retains
I would have passed out that shit out when he was going to
And
get
Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Substitution on the court.
3 on the clock.
Oh, shit.
And a deep three from Young. Kept alive. Goes back up. And Capella with the lay-in.
Thank you. Come in and make us.
And the Hawks lead by 9.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Pass to Robinson. To the middle. Wiggins, right side. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Screen by Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Down low. Back to Young. On the wing, Daniels. LeVert outside. Screen by Capella. Young. Again, Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. And you can
they call a foul? That is so bad.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And that one falls for Hero.
Well, I'm not doing nothing.
Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
On the wing, Burks. Pass to Love. Now here's Hero. Back to Love. Shoots over Capella. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
4 hours and a half, chat. We probably got like another hour and a half on here. Good trade out.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups.
So we lost. I think we lost 1 game to them. That's it. Maybe two. But the next year, we can go still. If you hit the like button yet, can you please hit that like button for me? Pretty, please.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
Yes. That's all I wanted. That 15 likes. Appreciate it, whatever that was. Thank you. Hey, by the way, chat, I have a video dropping later.
Quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period
OKC versus the all-time Hawks. That's gonna drop later.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 9. They set the pick. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Hero outside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
What time is this? 5, 6,
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Right side, Young. Pass to Johnson. And here's Capella. Clock at 4. Here's Young. And it comes off the front of the rim. Heat trail by 7. Now Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep.
He still caught the ball, but it's
from range.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Hawks lead by 7.
I can't even see what he's doing.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the
He's got
other.
real potential.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up
Click
that.
Capella hands, right? Click Capella. I jumped. The ball literally.
Handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Young on the attack. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Capella. Rebound Miami.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out with the rim, and they stifled him.
Easy fucking team.
I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Has to Ware. The three. Knocks down the triple. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
I'm looking at Capella just standing. He's just standing there. How is that illegal? I wouldn't even shoot though.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Heat trail by 4. And here's Hero. Screen by Robinson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Young.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout.
We're looking
His
to watch
guys
puppet.
to make
That's
sure
what
they
I
all
like.
know the plan.
Part this, part that.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Inside. Here's Johnson. Second chance effort. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
That's 2 fucking points.
Nice job to go.
Fuck is he even making over there in time for?
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Gets stolen by Okongwu.
Yeah, because he shouldn't have the ball.
Young with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. To the rim, Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. To the left side wing.
Make that pass.
Here's Ware. From 13 feet, down it goes. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
It's Hero on the take. Money.
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Young with it. The rebound by Ware.
I didn't put that up high enough.
Difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So he gets them both. It's a 3-point game.
Talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. What's your take on the strategy being discussed right now?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You can really see their
I really don't know what the fuck he's doing.
They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to...
No foul? Oh, no, this nigga jumping. Okay.
And we've got more action coming your way.
He just hit a fucking right to tie the fucking game, bro.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
I really hate when I get in foul fights like these with bombs. Y'all don't understand.
But we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Hero. And he drives in.
They're going to call a foul to bail a nigga out.
On the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Let's see how long we can try.
And that one falls for Hero.
What's he doing?
And so Hero nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Okongwu. Wide open look. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo.
Okay. Bam just taking off. Bam just taking. Fuck my team. Bam just taking off.
The big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Well, I guess the simple way wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Hero outside.
Yeah, we're switching all that shit. Hey, it's Tyler Hill. He's tight as hell, and Big O haven't been in the game.
The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus.
Thank you, Dyson. Thank you, Dyson.
Like that. So
I thought he was gonna throw that shit late, bro.
And how about Daniels increasing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Yeah, 2K. That's part of the updates. That's part of one of the updates. I feel like they don't tell you overtime. They don't say overtime. You know.
That's to where launches a 3.
It's first time clear.
Rebounded by Daniels. Atlanta leading by 3. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Back to Young. Here's Daniels. And here's LeVert for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Hawks lead by 6.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Hero for 3. It falls. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You know, make sure we go under 24 seconds.
Bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Outside Young. And the rebound by Ware.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And that's an intentional foul. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Critical.
Hang on, let's see that Duncan Robinson had. I made a mistake and I did some
They're
goofy
looking
shit.
good,
So,
but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a 3.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you think he's gonna try to foul Trae Young? He's gonna try to let the ball grab Trae Young and then foul somebody else.
He drops the first one. And that brings him within 2 here. And the Hawks will go for a different look here.
Right and not, right through none. Trae Young, you get this ball, I'm not passing this bitch.
And so Hero nails both of them. Here's Young. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know the foul right back now, but I'm not
That was
passing
a smart
this
move.
bitch.
I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out.
Type shit.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Time out. No.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Everybody moves slowly, good.
Now here's Hero. Outside Robinson.
I seen him.
Here's Hero.
Come on, man. It's crazy. They probably caught a foul on me. I need something.
Things looked a little uneven.
But shit, I can't take no chance, bro. 2K be on BS. Nigga, Tyler, what's called play? Okay, it was in the Tyler I was talking about. I was tired. I know he's tired. He played down in the whole game. He played like for 3 minutes. I had bad shooting game trade 5 for 13, 100 with Dyson. Yes. Jordan Johnson. What's Keller said? 2-4. Only had 1 3. That 1 3 was clutch as fuck, though. gotta check on my son. Chat, next one, the last one. We're gonna play this one, then one more. Then that's it. This is a good ass stream. Even for the people who gonna come across later. Good ass stream. 1144, 537. D-boy. Baby. Let me go over OKC just because he tried to go all time. They don't say he used him, but still. Yeah, I think they're going to get him. But shit, you know what's called? They're going to play whoever. You're not playing with the Pelicans, Busky. Great. The fuck? Told my ass. Okay, need a new shooting guard off the bench. Let me see what's TJ Sean take. He got defense too. See how he coming. I used to have her play before Reed Shepard even came. Reed Shepard came but I stopped playing his ass because Reed Shepard came with more. Cool. I was talking about this and that, like, no, bro, watch out. Nigga took Zion out. Interesting news. That's interesting news. That's good news for me, shit. Go ahead. Put Jada Green right now. We didn't have to, what's it called? Could have put Dylan on. I'm gonna put Dylan on CJ because of Trey taller. I ain't even got time for a motherfucker trying to shoot. Nah, that shit dead. Got two niggas on these two guards. Chase down something vicious.
Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. For three, McCollum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And
this promises
so
to be an up-tempo affair,
fuck,
Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here.
I love when niggas try to send the paint on.
New Orleans shooting their first shot.
Do you have a what? B plus marriage or something like that?
You know, Brent, CJ McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
CJ has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that CJ, after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Eason. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The drive by Murray. Shakes him.
I mean, hey, I gotta, hey, this right stick.
One thing jumping
that bitch
is that
don't,
first
that
step
bitch
is
be
Murray
bad so much.
to
Backcourt.
get by a defender.
This right stick be bad so much, bro.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
I see they switch on their own, cause what?
Driving in. It's Eason.
They switch on their own sometimes, let me say. Cause I ain't just switched on.
Two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Back comes Houston in transition. Brooks from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to Messi. Here's Murray. Defended by Thompson. Back to Jones. Over Green. Jones, his shot is good.
He jumped. You can make it so much easier
He jumped
for your teammate.
on a second pump fake. He jumped.
Pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting
to
pocket.
KD bad, letting me to do shit like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass.
That nigga jumped.
Attacking in the painted area.
Like,
Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
And Murray drops them both. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Pure from three-point range.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Why be so hard about switching with the angles and shit? Like I'm literally pointing at what's called.
He'll exploit the defense all night long.
I'm literally pointing at folks ass for the switch.
The Pelicans trail. Down low. For three, McCollum. Kept alive. Fires from deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who is able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He feels the X factor in this one could be CJ.
I don't care. I treat the ball like motherfucker Mike Porter Jr. Them two niggas right there.
Teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian.
What?
Great work,
what
Ali.
Jumping at?
Now here's Murray.
Man, what is he jumping at, bro? This nigga just came out the corner and jumped at what?
Murray's got 6.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense. So you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
Get a fucking block in real life to save this
wasted
life,
no
bro.
time on that one.
They keep
and what I mean by that, like, bro, niggas don't be having no type of chase down and shit. And 2 pages be letting niggas do shit. Watch out.
Scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Chalk up 2 there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
DeJounte Murray.
Why are you stepping up so late?
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Pass to Green.
What the fuck are you so far back for?
Şengün, the screen. And that one's good. Green.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knocks it loose. Up top, Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. For 3, McCollum. Doesn't go for him. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
Man, I'm trying to have that, bro. I'm trying to have that, bro.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
No defense, God, leave it.
Outside Whitmore. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Keep on holding your nuts. Let's see how long you hold your nuts with this lineup.
From Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Pass to Alvarado. Williamson outside. And here's McCollum. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Now Alvarado. Now here's Olynyk. Green covering. And that one's good.
It's so fucking bad. Do y'all be seeing this shit, bro?
It's been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
Oh, Adams with the block. On the wing, Green. From behind the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Inside. Out to McCollum. Nails
You
it from
literally
3.
do not have to know about it.
McCollum's got 13 now.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. PA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Drops in the 3.
How many times are we going to hear Zion's passing is underrated? Add this one to the list.
Offensive rebound. Adams.
Man, fuck out of here, bro.
Close. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Alvarado. Fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss. And it's Houston's ball. Back to Smith. Now Van Vliet. Here's Adams. And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution.
There's 1:47 left to play in the second quarter. Misi grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy goal, you better finish it.
There's McCollum with the 3.
This nigga can't win one so fucking.
And it's Murray picking up the assist.
What are you looking at?
He's
You just gonna look? Are you serious?
Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Back to Jones. Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. The Rockets trail. Here's Van Vliet. Got it. Good job in the low post. Van Vliet's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
The drive by Murray. Here's the 3. Out to McCollum. The 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I'm gonna stop playing some game. This don't make no sense. How are you getting bitched by Yves Misi, bro?
Force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate.
Like, I'm so confused on how you getting bitched by him. How? Please tell me how. He's supposed to be, what y'all want to call this nigga, next Jokic? Get y'all clown ass on. Nigga can't even get a fucking rebound. Fuck out of here, bro.
to the wide open man.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about
Fuck
that.
You're literally getting bitched by fucking Nisi, bro.
29 seconds left in the first half. Out to the wing. Here's Hawkins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Literally, because a nigga can't get a rebound. A nigga supposed to be Baby Jokic, can't get a rebound. I'll be out here clown the fuck out, bro. Literally. NBA stop all analysis, stop all that Baby Jokic shit. His ass can't get a rebound. Ain't no Baby Jokic. I'm not seeing Jokic get killed by fucking fuck me. I'm not seeing Jokic get killed by no motherfucking man. Fuck out of here. We can't get a steal. Keep the starters in there. I ain't got time for this big shit, bro. All the way.
Up top, Thompson.
Baby Jokic can't get a rebound over a rookie.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
They can't get a rebound over a rookie. 9-15 for steal. I'm getting tired running this nigga like this, hitting all these weak shots, bro.
And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. How did that showing go?
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
And there it is for
him. He's on the game.
And here's New Orleans now.
Hell nah.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Jones. Pass to Messi.
Let me play some fucking target.
McCollum taking his time here. Here's Messi. Nice move. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Outside, Green. Brooks with it. McCollum covering. And he slams
take charges and shit, bro. Like, what is this, bro?
Nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
It's going. Tell me what's so hard about any of that
work. Playing big on the interior.
Out left to the wing. McCollum outside. They set the screen. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback.
You let him get another rebound and come in, though. That's so
twice
fast,
about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Outside, Green. Tries again. The rebound by Murray.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Williamson throws it down.
What's the thing? Zion, who was saying?
Used to seeing a lot of highlights.
What's the thing?
Just like that. Zion's power and body control, leading the points.
New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path is not always been indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Hawkins. Stolen by Thompson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Trying to take this Sean Tatum, but if I can't win that, I think I look good right now. Bro, look at this shit, bro. Look at this nigga, bro. 3 rebounds. Nigga, Nisi got ×2 of that. And I bet you them 3 probably came off offensive rebounds. What you think? Niggas out here getting bitched by a rookie.
Picked by Smith. To the left wing.
Can you come post up? Thank you.
A minute 37 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Post up, little weight. You got fucking a rookie on you, bro.
And he drops the first.
And I was trying to call you Baby Jokic. Your ass better act like it.
And it's tied up with that one. A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't.
Every time's not getting no fucking chase down, man.
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. -19-footer. Here's Misi. And he goes
so I want to jump at him and Misi just come and get a rebound.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
Where you going?
Chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game.
How?
Possession.
So everybody just started to get back in.
Gotta
But
give
these
him
niggas been in the
credit
whole
for
game.
jumping on the ball and making
And then give me that in a minute.
Boy,
Okay.
inexcusable at this point in
I guess the
game.
defender literally have to be
More
smaller for that
composed in
shit.
these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans.
By the way, these niggas haven't sat down.
Play him to
haven't
take the
missed.
drive, and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
From 20 feet.
What's up?
Şengün in the post. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Şengün's got 8.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans.
All right, let's go.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
I just need rebounds right now. Just need some rebounds.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Ali. Murray with it. He's picked up by Adams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Murray scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Fires.
This nigga went. This nigga moved. Okay.
And the Pelicans
lead
by 5.
What the fuck? You have this. You have that. Why are you moving? Good shot, Cam. Give me back. You have no reason to be moving. You got help right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Murray. Here's the pick. On the wing, Jones. McCollum outside.
Jones shot his ass,
Three-pointer. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game.
Okay. So when I jump on my uncle, I better get a steal. I mean a block or something.
On the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Pass to Easton. Beyond the arc. And Houston, another 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's
oh, geez, I better get a steal, whatever.
Outside Jones. Back to Murray.
On your feet. 4 seconds.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Whitmore with the drive. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
McCollum right side. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release
that
like, one on target.
It took me all the way to the 4th quarter just to get out. I ain't gonna say it took me, but sometimes that's what they do, though.
These guys
you should try to hide behind the screen shoot or just, you know, man, defense ass. Let's start that. Defense ass. Double team ain't get you nowhere.
Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Whitmore.
Oh, wow.
Misi grabs the board.
A bucket.
Pelicans trail by 3. Tipped.
All the way.
Thompson with a steal.
Where you at?
Outside for Green. Over Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take it. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter.
Throw the ball! Alright, bro.
Outside for Green. There's the 3.
Because this nigga Dylan wide open and they not throwing the ball.
Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot.
Ball.
And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
So y'all telling me you can just.
And New Orleans making a change here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Murray from outside. Here's Misi.
Good fucking defense. Come on, Sengun. You can't do that. You can't contest a nigga. Fuck, you tired as hell. He better give me one. That's all I need.
They met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
So
He gave me both, though. Come on.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 16-5 run.
I'm gonna kill time.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Eason. The open shot by Brooks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about the efficiency at the offensive end.
That weak ass offense, nigga. Bye.
Some heroic shooting in the second half.
Niggas killing me.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic.
Your offense ass, your defense ass, you ass. Your record don't. You know, your record is only that because of what you do. Weak ass offense and defense.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off
you want to hide behind the screen and just shoot the ball.
Up until that point,
no type of real offense.
That barrier, it was all them.
That's why we switch it all that shit and we here.
Shot from the mid-range.
You gotta get
Pass
that
to Jones.
We here.
Now
We
here's
over here
Murray.
too. And we here. We everywhere, wherever you want to. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
From 17.
Them probably the only things that I reward you for. Some nice pull-ups. Other than that, you ass.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. 2-second difference between.
Are you not trying to take a charge? Are you not trying to take a charge? Are you not trying to take a charge? Wrong ass nigga.
Here's Eason. And it's off from 3-point range. Misi's shot is good.
On what? How you coming?
Here's Smith. Gets the bucket.
Bye-bye.
And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
13, 12, 12, 11. And he still had double digits. He still had a fucking game. Fucking double digits. This nigga had a game. 12 points, 4 rebounds, 7 assists, 6 steals. 6 for 9, 6 for 8, 5 for 5. I had good shooting this game. 4 for 6, 3 for 4. You was a bitch, though. You was a bitch. You got out rebounded. That's why you couldn't finish the game, literally. That's why he don't be finishing, because he get out rebounded, though. I ain't even gonna say that. I don't finish him because I let Jabari finish over him because Jabari a better shooter than Tari, a better defender, and he athletic as hell, so I be needing him out there at the 4. But, game, what? He didn't finish because he got rebounded by Misi this game. That's why them niggas played them in the whole game too. CJ did. CJ, DJ, Trey, and Herb, like I thought. Niggas played them in the whole game. CJ barely went down. One person on my team got over 15 minutes. He barely touched double digits. That's cool though. We had to fight to win. We still won. It don't matter. Lost 3-point battle, but we still won because that paint was sweet. Nah, but we had some nice mid-range too. Jalen Green. We had like 2 over the man Thompson. Who all had these? I know Jabari had like 2 of them bitches. Jalen Green had 2. Toy had 1. Dylan had 1. Can't believe I was messing them bitches, bro. This last one, Chuck. Last one, then after this, I'm gonna hop off for I'll probably hop off for the day, not gonna lie, cause I've been live for a minute. It depends how later looking. Y'all know my Warriors play at 9. And make sure y'all look out for that video later. Current OKC versus all-time Hawks. Literally.
So you sorry.
Current OKC versus all-time Hawks.
So you sorry. You sorry. So you sorry.
I'm gonna post it around like, what time is it? It's 6. It probably get posted on like 8 or 9.
You said it.
Who we play last game with? Who we play last game with? Play last game. Who we play last game with?
Oh, here.
He said he know I'm an off-baller. Niggas be funny as hell. I'm not you. Your record is bad. If anything, you an off-baller.
He go outball me, though.
Should we play with them or them?
Shit. Hey, bro, you outball, bro?
No, I think I want to run with it. He got Suns. I need that defense. He got the Suns. I need that defense. Hey, boy, stop talking to me.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
He gonna keep trying to talk to me. Like, is he gay? Is you gay? Why you keep trying to talk to me?
Hey, bro, do you be off-ball?
Do you off-ball? You 52 and 62. Do you off-ball?
No. Real ball.
So you just ass. Okay, you just ass. Got it.
I'm ass because I play real ball.
You 52 and 62. You 52 and 62. Your record not positive. You ass.
Hey.
How you play on ball?
I bet when you play me,
Look.
Play me, you ain't gonna think about that record.
How do you play on ball? And that's your record. I play on ball and look at my record. I only play off ball.
How long you been playing this shit?
I've been playing the game since it been out. What you mean how long? I've been playing it since I can't play it no earlier. So what the fuck? Not my fault. You ain't had the game.
It been out.
The hell?
They been playing this shit since it been out, bro. What?
Who fault is that, Jackson? Who fault is that, Jackson?
I got a real. Hey, that ain't my name. Look.
But I'm my uncle. I don't want to hear that. I got a real life. None of that shit, bitch. I do too. I don't care about none of that. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass niggas go ahead and talk. I got a real. I don't care what you got. You ain't got no bitches though. You ain't got no bitches though. You ain't got no bitches though. You ain't got no bitches though.
Who? Say something.
You talking about say something?
Say one thing.
Hey, yeah, that sound like. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That sound like my old bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Watch out.
Joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline.
That's all I'm telling you, bro.
Back to
Anunoby.
Towns, the screen.
Get you a friend girl.
Spins.
Give me a what?
A friend girl or something.
Bucket, nigga. I got a whole. I ain't gonna say what I got. I ain't gonna say what I got, cuz.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you
the pass.
feel they took a step forward last season?
Did he drop something?
I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4.
I'm gonna say, what is this nigga mid-range? How do you miss that?
So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
I could have blocked. I could have contested that.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent.
Oh my God! You know the game just started, right? You know how much we have. I'm missing layups. What layup did I miss? I didn't even lay the ball up. That's a layup. That's a layup. You don't know what layup? You don't know what a layup is, little boy? He don't know what a layup is, chat.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant.
He can shoot that shit all day.
Here's Dunn.
He weak as fuck.
Just 2 to shoot.
I don't know if you know, but he weak as fuck, broski.
On the arc. And KD.
Oh, you on low risk? Oh yeah, we finna have fun with you.
KD got 5.
We finna have fun with you. You on low risk? You on low risk? We finna have fun with you.
Buries the long range jumper.
Throw that zone at you. That shit's something nice.
Right now it's ended over to the sidelines.
That zone gonna kill you. You gonna be damn. What the fuck? I can't hear shit. I know. No skill. That low risk ain't gonna save you.
Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything.
It's all greens over here, baby. You gotta play some defense.
They can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Okay, David, much
appreciated.
appreciated.
How's he passing that, bro?
Pass to Richards. Done with it. Booker outside. Bridges with the steal. And there's the call.
No, that's a hack. I got a steal. You got a foul.
First foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I just went 2-3 on you real quick. That's it.
Now Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Here's
That's
Towns.
early. What the fuck?
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of the game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Bridges attacking. Down low.
Oh, I tried to hit him back. Stop, but he get 3 seconds.
Outside, Towns. Count it, good.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
And here's KD for 3.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Mikal Bridges with the 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to whenever the defense tosses at him.
That looks mouth like that.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside.
I ain't gonna lie, I do that. That's a
foul.
Towns. Every time I do that, that's a foul.
A three-pointer, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Pass to Dunn. Screen by Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. Back to Dunn. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brunson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Bridges. The kick out to right. Pass to Towns.
Dunk the ball. But you do all that goofy shit. Get your clown ass on. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that.
You just did all that when you could just dunk the ball, though.
Booker looking around. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks ending the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see that these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life.
Kevin, dunk the ball?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And the timeout.
Well, I hate that for you. But nobody gives a fuck when it's me.
Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the left side wing. Here's Towns. Richard, you talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Pass to Iguodala. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Brunson, and it's good from the elbow. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
I seen that weak ass move coming.
Here's Booker. Off the left rim and out. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Josh.
Video drop later around 8:30 time. Make sure y'all go check it out.
Going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Brunson.
No.
5 points in the game.
Okay. My bad.
Pass to Towns. And it's
I thought Brunson had a rebound. Yeah, how you coming, LeBron?
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Outside, KD. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Fighting like a motherfucker.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
The kick out to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. Rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Fuck. They was not just letting me pass the ball. They won't let me move a shit.
He wants to talk to his guys.
That's crazy. You a grown ass man asking how old I am. I'm a grown man just like you, bro.
Why you gotta get smart, bro?
The fuck you mean why I gotta get smart? Why are you asking another grown man how old he is over the game? Do you know me? You don't know me at all.
Hey man,
you know it's disrespectful. You know what they say is disrespectful to ask a female how old they is. It's disrespectful to ask me. Oh, bro, niggas be want to talk. I don't want to talk to y'all, bro. Damn. The fuck be wrong with niggas? Fuck did you ask how old I am for? I'm a grown man just like you. I'm trying to get the game over with so I can get back to my real life for the rest of the day or whatever, man. You want to talk and shit, man. I don't want to talk to you.
Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The hell? You mad at I don't want to talk. I ain't going, man. Well, let me be one.
Here's KD.
That's me, be one. He told me don't worry about his record either. I don't think he has. I say otherwise.
Beal is such a strong guard.
I think he has.
Not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Here's Beal. It's blocked. Durant with the steal. Will it go? And then Durant with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
boy.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Booker in the corner.
We had to get
Pass to
that straight,
Iguodala.
man. We hit like
Rebounded by Tucker. New York leading it by 11. And here is Shem. And a miss there on the triple. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bull, that's good. So it's New York now. And here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Nice little white.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pass to Bull. And it's Bull slamming it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Tries the spin move. The kick out to right. Brunson outside. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. But 3. The shot comes out. Suns trail by 9. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Like that.
Deal with it. Now right defender. Basket counts. Iguodala's got 4 points now.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Back to Booker. Pass to Iguodala. Durant with it. He's covered by Shamet. Using his length inside. Durant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Booker in stride. And White pulls it down. New York leading by 6. And Anunoby slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there's the foul on the shot.
He'll go to the line for video later, champ.
Listen. All their strong. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control the draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
On the wing, Bridges. He's got 7. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Beal.
Oh, what are you doing?
Pass to Iguodaro. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Wright with the ball for the Knicks.
What the fuck?
Leading by 8. And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
With the drive. And Ball pulls it down. Suns trailed by 10. Here's KD. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Right from outside. And Ball pulls it down. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Beal. Here's Iguodaro. Defended by Towns. There's a screen. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
New York leading by 6. Now here's Tucker. Back to Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. New York moving the ball around. 3-pointer right. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Gotta see what our record is for the day after this game.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Knocked loose. Pass to Dunn. Just 3 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. Looks like an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Knicks lead.
The Suns, 39.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Knicks lead by 7. Pass to Shamet. Here's McBride. Tucker with the ball. Throws it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. From beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Jones. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Here's Achua. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And stolen by Achua. Rebound by the Suns. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And now that's how you start a fast break. And how you finish.
Launches it. Tucker can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8 to the paint. Here's Richards, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You can fuck around until they come
Feed
back
the
in.
interior. Good things will happen.
It's stolen by Allen. Here's Jones. That's in, coming off an
I told y'all, that shit supposed to only happen when the motherfucker short dude.
Jones has got his first points of the
That shit right
game.
there.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
That one goes in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Heat can probably get their ass swept tonight. Go ahead, go join Memphis. He wish I didn't have him reach so he could make it off. I know he do. Oh, these people.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Another shot. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges shot. Good.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Stolen by
He's
Brunson.
trying to dribble really bad.
New York moving it around. Towns, high post. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 11-point game. There's Beal with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Yeah, baby, to hit now on low risk his first quarter. So he just
Bridges deciding
it don't matter, this shit over with. His ass is trash. I'm just trying to get the game over because of low key. Yeah.
Spins beyond the arc. Bridges misses.
Yeah, they had some box coverage that turned into
He knew that bitch.
no coverage.
You know?
No good from Booker.
I knew that bitch was off of
Give
you.
credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Bridges. There's the lob to Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Trying to put the bag in his ass. The bag and then he got mad in this deal. By the way, he did not finish KD this game. What is he doing? I mean, KD on that shit anyways.
Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And a creative possession for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a
GG's chat, good stream, good everything, honestly.
One of the key components to this victory,
good
if not
games.
the biggest, was the incredible performance from Mikal Bridges.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
On deep, Brunson. Allen with the rebound. On offense.
Hopefully tomorrow or later tonight if we go live again. I'm not this is amazing.
Richards with it. And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 10. On defense, New York. 10-point lead.
This nigga like KD at 30 seconds. What the fuck you think he is? T-Mac? So that's all you gonna get from him, and that's it.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Here's Brunson. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
GS for good stream. Great stream. Fucking good stream. Great stream. 12 points on me. 5 assists, 3 steals. Another 10. We just scoring everywhere. Scoring was barely there though. Total 60 points. We had better everything except for points in the paint. What up? We won. We won. How many points were we? We like 30, almost 30 or something. 29, something like that. 21, 30. 29, no. 50, 30. Yeah, 31. We had a good ass stream. These are the games from today. I know we lost this. This is our first game. Wait a minute, no, this is first game. I'm tweaking. This is first game. We lost first game, then from on out, we won. So 1 L, dub, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 games, we went 10-1. Let's find me this. So the most count game, this is a game that's getting posted. This one. This game right here we won with OKC. He quit, so that's why that ain't go through. He saw Jimmy was from folks. What was Jimmy gonna get on that? This game I will post, but Cash 2K did P. Yeah, I seen that. That nigga got 83. Quentin Brown's at 85. But we can't say they did him dirty. He did himself dirty by playing like dirt. Be for real. We can't say they did him dirty. He did himself dirt. That nigga play like dirt, so shit. They did him how he performed. I ain't gonna lie. Quentin Brown's at 85. I was playing with them. I really noticed that the other day. Quentin Brown's 85 and PG was 83. I'm like, on what? I'm like, yeah, PG, go ahead on. PG, go ahead after that, though, because ain't no way. But alright, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna get up off here. I gotta go ahead and edit this video so I can get it off of y'all. And it's perfect timing, because my son, he's asleep. I'm looking at him on the camera, he's asleep. So, y'all know y'all got the notifications on. Y'all will probably see me go live later after the Warriors game. It low-key depends on, like, 2 things. So if that shit go how it needs to go, then I want to go live. If not, shit, y'all catch me tomorrow. Y'all know what it is. PG just retired.